Hello, good evening, greetings, and good day if you're watching this later. Hi there. This is Deckard, and we are doing something a little different today. We started our last game, which was we finished our last game rather, which was Player Obscure Expedition 33. Fantastic game, absolutely loved it. I'm gonna click it so it actually has the music. And I do have a bunch of other games that I want to play. There's a handful that I have on my list right now that some of them I even have installed. First Berserker is one. I have just a handful of things I picked up semi-recently that I intend to play, as well as some things I've just kind of had on my back burner. But this was one that, so I really like Mount & Blade, Bannerlord. Like, the first one is also good, but I was somebody who my first Mount & Blade game was Mount & Blade 2. So I'm a little bit spoiled on the way it plays. So it's not to say that Warband is bad. Warband is actually really, really good, but Bannerlord has a lot of things in it that I just appreciate too much. And then, out of nowhere, semi-recently, there was a mod that came out. And I was intrigued because I usually like total overhaul mods. I was a huge fan of the Elder Scrolls overhaul for Crusader Kings, Elder Kings. I played the back on Crusader Kings 2. I haven't played the Crusader Kings 3 version yet. I intend to do that at some point. Maybe we'll do it on stream. I don't know. Those games don't tend to be very like stream friendly, largely because, well, it's a lot of just like reading text and waiting for things to happen, and that can be fun if you have like a community of people who are all chatting, but like a lot of my people, not that I dislike my community, a lot of my people tend to lurk, and I love lurkers, you are more than welcome, but for a game like that, I will end up going like 15 minutes without saying anything because I am just reading text to understand how something works, and I can read it all out, and that can be a thing. We'll see if people are actually interested in that. But besides that, I like these types of games because Mount & Blade Bannerlord in particular is unique. There really isn't another game like it. There's a few that are kind of similar, but there's none that really lets you play as like an individual in an army while also having that like total war experience, but it's also like real time in a way. I don't know. If you've never seen Bannerlord before, and I'm gonna keep calling it Bannerlord instead of Mount & Blade because it helps to differentiate it. You'll see it in a bit, but this is the Shokuho mod, and I hope I'm saying that right because I'm gonna be saying it a lot. But this is a mod which is a total conversion of Mount & Blade 2 Bannerlord in the setting of the end of the shogunate in the 16th century in Japan. And the idea was that the current shogunate was very weak, and then there was a rebellion, and that led to all-out war between those who supported like the current shogunate, but it was like a shadow shogunate in a way, and then Oda Nobunaga, who is the like one of the main figures, and his like rebellion. Well, that's the thing. It's interesting because much like many periods like this, there's a lot of intrigue about like who is in the right, who is in the wrong, and I don't know. It is very interesting. But for those who don't know, there was an entire book written about this period called Shogun, which had a show made about it. And I actually watched that show. I think I watched it, I don't know if it was early in the year or if it was last year. And it was very well done. Highly recommend. But spoilers, it ends before the actual war starts. And I think that they're potentially doing a second season where they do the war. But it was all the political intrigue leading up to that. So I don't know exactly where this game sits in the timeline, as my personal knowledge of this period is a little more limited. My focus was more in medieval and Renaissance in Western Europe rather than what was going on in the East at this time. Although, obviously, you hear stories about this stuff because you have things like the Opium Wars and colonization and all that, not so great stuff. But that is connected to what I have studied. But this in particular is just one of interest to me because I find these types of history fascinating. So, as I understand it, there's a mod option, which I've enabled, which allows for specific historical events to happen. Now, because I'm not as familiar with the period, I'm not necessarily going to know all of these events, but I may know some of them, and if I do, I'll chime in. But otherwise, it's really just going to be that. So we're just going to jump into this. One of the things to note here is, like, when I say total overhaul, it's totally overhauled, including the, like, character creation process. Because normally in Mount & Blade, you pick which of the factions, like, you're coming from, like, which culture you originate from on a, like, pseudo-Europe map. In this case, when we hit New Game, we get this cool artwork as our load screen. There's a bunch of custom artwork for the load screens. And we get to pick where in Japan we are from. Now, we do not have this area yet, but we do have all of these areas. I believe this one is coming in a future update. Now, I have read nothing about these, and I only know a little bit about them. Like, I know the Sakai is where the firearms are predominant. So, the Sakai people hail from the westernmost region of Japan, encompassing in the island of Kyushu, which is closer to the Asian mainland than the shogunal capital and its power struggles. Thanks to their unique position, they've grown into expert seafarers and merchants with long-standing trade relations with China and Korea, and most recently with the newly come non-bond foreigners who provide the Sakai with easy access to Western firearms. Yet not all Sakai embrace trade as their call and may take the sea as pirates to plunder the rich trade routes, while the local lords preserve their autonomy from any central authority. So what you'll notice is each region will get a couple of bonuses and penalties. So in this case, recruiting and upgrading firearm troops 10% cheaper. That seems really good because firearms, while inaccurate, are strong. Caravans are cheaper to build and there's less trade penalty. In the base game, caravans are kind of a niche. Like, you might run them, but I usually don't. And if I do, I am, like, usually escorting them myself because I don't want to lose them. 20% more relationship loss with kingdom decisions. Now, this one can kind of suck, but you can get around this if you are, like, very, very well liked within the kingdom. The relationship loss isn't that big of a deal, but that can be kind of difficult. Also, if you form your own kingdom and you form it with people who are from your family, they are less likely to hate you, I think. But anyway, let's keep going. So we have Sanyo. The Sanyo are native to the westernmost region of Honshu, whose challenging and mountainous terrain has driven them towards the coast, making the Sanyo expert sailors who navigate the seas of Japan with ease and great agility. Thanks to their renowned maritime prowess, the Sanyo home region has turned into a major trade hub with large port cities such as Onomichi flourishing and yielding large tax revenues. Excellent. 10% faster campaign movement on water, which is unique to this, by the way. So the developers behind Bannerlord are working on an update that will add more to the northern section of the map. And it will include a naval update. But this mod actually added a naval update before they got it in, which was also what piqued my interest, because I was like, wow, well, I'm going to play the update when they get it, so I'm curious to see how this mod did it, to see how it feels. Oh, thank you for the follow, Crusader. Let's see. 20% more tax income from towns connected to ports owned by Sanyo leaders, and 20% less tax income from towns not connected to ports owned by Sanyo leaders. Welcome in, Crusader. Fittingly, I also do want to do Crusader Kings at some point as well. But I'm not sure what I will do with that yet. Maybe we'll do an adventure playthrough where we just refuse to be landed until absolutely necessary. That could be fun. Or maybe we'll actually crack out the Elder Kings mod. That'd be cool. Let's see. So Nankai. So the Nankai dwell in mountainous islands of Awaji and Shikoku. Despite being skilled seafarers, they've developed a strong identity and deep attachment to their homeland, which they cultivate with dedication and reverence, yielding much more than the average harvest. Okay, so they're good at making stuff, basically. On the other hand, they've grown isolated and suspicious of the denizens of other regions, leading them to focus more on defense of their hometowns and their people. So if they have a different culture, security loss is faster. Towns owned get +1 militia, and you get plus 12% bonus to villages bound to castles. So basically, if you are Nankai, holding a Nankai region is easier, but anything else is harder. Kinai. The Kinki people reside in the central part of Honshu, representing the cultural, economic, and political heart of Japan. The direct heirs of the potentates who once ruled over the entire country. Kinki benefit from the power structures left behind by their forebears, making it easier for them to consolidate their control over the different regions of Japan. The poetic tradition that flourishes around Kyoto contributes to a growing renown of victorious warlords who emulate the deeds of legendary heroes. Nevertheless, years of armed clashes and political scheming for power make it consistently difficult for the Kinki lords to put aside their differences and unite against a common enemy. So basically, they're really good at politicking against each other, but really bad about, like, doing stuff otherwise. So if you're trying to recruit other lords, it's more expensive, but you get more renown and you get security in different cultures faster. So Kinai is really good for if you're expanding elsewhere, because you can hold their areas much easier. But trying to get anything from your own faction is harder. Honkuriku. So the Honkuriku, oh sorry, not Honku, Hokuriku. The Hokuriku reside in the strategically vital mountain passes and fertile coastal plains of northern Honshu that have long been targeted by neighboring warlords to control their key position. Over time, the Hokuriku have developed exceptional skills in defending their territory, bolstering ranks with warrior monks thanks to their proximity to the powerful Buddhist temples. However, the internal stability of the region is increasingly threatened by the rise of the Jodo Shinshu Buddhist sect that is gaining popularity among the Hokuriku and the Iko-Iki rebels. Wow, I am going to be stumbling over a lot of words here. Whose fervor and uprisings challenge the traditional power structures. So temples give more units, bonus to defending and security during battles and sieges. Settlements with this culture lose loyalty faster. Interesting. That can be a double-edged sword. So I do like the idea of getting bonuses when defending, because that can be really good, but I don't know if it's worth it for losing loyalty. Tosan. People of Tosan reside in a region characterized by rugged mountainous terrain, almost completely cuts off the local communities from the rest of the country, who have long become self-sufficient in order to survive the harsh climate. The Tosan have mastered the adverse terrain they traverse with surprising ease to reach timber and mineral deposits, and have developed a subsistence economy around the villages in the fertile valley that allows them to sustain minimal growth, and some excellences such as the renowned horses of the Kiso Valley. Okay, neat. Units have 20% less movement speed penalty in all adverse terrain. That's very good. 10% bonus production to villages that are bound to castles. Neat. Village hearths increase 20% less. Okay, so villages grow slower, but they give bigger benefits to castles, and their movement speed penalty is reduced everywhere. So generally, in Bannerlord, movement speed penalty reduction is really big, because that means that you can outrun most people, and it also means that you can chase them down easier. So if you're trying to flee, easier. If you're trying to chase them, easier. Tokai. The Tokai hail from the fertile lowlands and coastlines of central southern Honshu, which serves as the ideal boundary between east and west of the country. This has led the Tokai to develop a highly rural society based around sprawling village communities, while urban centers are limited to relatively small settlements unable to compete with the thriving towns of the rest of Japan. Despite the seemingly idyllic setting, such a strategic position makes the region a target for ambitious neighbors, and the Tokai have learnt the imperative of remaining united in arms in the face of external threats much longer than most normally would. Armies lose daily cohesion less. Village hearts increase faster, less tax income from towns. So this makes castles more valuable and towns less valuable. And it means we can hold an army together for longer. Kanto. People of Kanto, the spiritual homeland of the samurai class, live in a predominantly flat region that is perfect for extensive agriculture and the breeding of its renowned battle steeds, which yield abundant harvests and allow Kanto to field and maintain cavalry forces more easily. Imbued with the secular martial tradition in which they have their roots, the lords of Kanto can more easily raise large armies to face their enemies, but their great emphasis on military preparedness makes it more expensive to pay the wages of their soldiers. So recruiting is more expensive, daily wages are more expensive, but recruiting and upgrading mounted troops is cheaper, and you get bonuses to certain agricultural and horse production. And lastly, the U people, I think it's O people, native to the harsh, snow-covered lands of northern Honshu, have adapted to their frosty environment with remarkable resilience. Skilled in traversing snowy terrain, they navigate blizzards and icy conditions with ease, moving swiftly where others would struggle, and are accustomed to strict rationing when foraging is not possible, allowing them to endure longer in snowy wastelands. However, the relentless winters take their toll, and their remote and rugged villages struggle to grow as rapidly as those in more temperate regions, limiting their expansion development. So, no penalty in the snow, and you get a bonus to sight range, and you use less food while in the snow and in blizzards, but villages grow slower. So, these are very good. These are very good. I think these are also very good. Honestly, most of these are good for various reasons. I'm leaning towards either Kanto or Tosan. Yeah, I'm leaning towards one of these. Well, we're playing the samurai game, right? So surely we must play as the samurai, right? It also means that we can use cavalry more easily, which is good. Okay, so now we get to make our character. Can I... There we go. First of all, the clothing is very well done in this game. It actually... I looked at it briefly. I was looking at some pictures, and I was surprised at how well done the clothing was for a mod. So, top-notch work there. You can play as both male and female. So you can do either one of the two masculine or feminine bodies. Voice is independent, I believe. Okay, so... Okay, so the clothes do clip a little bit, but that's okay. Let's go with that one. We'll make ourselves a little tall. We'll give us a little bit, because we're going to try and be maybe a samurai. So... Can I lock this? Normally you can lock things so they don't get randomized. Maybe we could just randomize from this screen. There we go. That might be okay. No, let's do that. I think that's better. Oh god. No. The randomize was not as kind to the eyes. Okay. We'll keep the nose. Oh, we do want a beard. We have so many good options. We want a glorious beard. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, there really are a lot of options. Oh, I like that one. I do like that. Oh, and that's the last one. Ooh. Okay, I think we're gonna do that one. Okay, so we have, by comparison, we have a lot fewer hairstyles, which makes sense. So we can do that, we can do that. Go bald. Let's go with this one. We'll have the bun. Okay. All right. So now the next thing we get to do is we get to make our backstory. So we were born into a family of Jito retainers. So trusted retainer of Jito, minor lord in charge of a manor or castle. Several years of loyal service as a bodyguard and enforcer, raised to the rank of samurai, and with that he was granted the right to carry a sword, provided with a mount and armor to accompany his master. Okay, so that gives us a bonus in two-handed and writing. Also, these are all the skills as well, which we'll go over these as they are relevant. So 1 focus point to writing and 1 focus point to two-handed. That might be worth it. So let me see what the other bonuses are. Trade and steward. Smithing and engineering. So here's one thing. We're not going to do smithing because in base Bannerlord, I don't know how it is in the mod. In base Bannerlord, it's way too easy to break smithing and becoming obscenely wealthy because of it. And on top of that, it's just not really that helpful, I think. Because, like, you can make very, very good weapons with it, but, like, it takes a lot of time just spamming crafting stuff. And I don't want to do that on stream. So, because you can't skip it. You just have to do it. Ooh, we could be an urban Ronin, which gives us roguery and two-handed. So you can be bad in this, by the way. You can be a bandit, including you can like kidnap people and like ransom nobles. You can steal from villages and stuff. So totally an option. We're not going to go the Ronin path, but it is an option. Former Ashigaru, which were like peasant soldiers for hire. Polearm and athletics is pretty good. Tea farmers, which gives us athletics and medicine, and also a point in endurance, which raises these stats. Village hunters. Okay, so bow and scouting, and then a bonus to control. And then we got no actors. Okay, so we could be like stage performers, basically. Which would give us a bonus to charm and roguery. I am leaning towards a Jito's retainer. I think that I want to lean into being a samurai. And so I think we should go for like two-handed and writing. And maybe we'll go for guns. Maybe we'll go for bows. I'm not sure yet. It depends on what the other options are. So we were born into the family of a Jito's retainer. So our father was the retainer of a minor lord. And he was raised to the rank of samurai. So our father was a samurai. As a child, we were noted for, okay, so we have leadership skills, brawn, attention to detail, aptitude for numbers, way with people, or skill with horses. We could do skill with horses, which would give us more horsemanship and medicine. Brawn could be good too, because that would give us a bonus to mastery in two-handed and athletics. Okay, so we're probably not going to have too much intelligence. If we do, it's going to be like medicine. I don't think there's any option to have medicine here. Leadership skills could be useful. So way with people could be useful. Tactics can also be useful. I think we do skill with horses so we can get riding and medicine up and another point in endurance, which will be nice. Also, I do see an ad coming up. We're just gonna be going through stats, so I'm not too concerned if somebody gets hit by the ad when we walk in. Growing up in the city, we spent most of our time training with swords, studying with a local scholar, as a merchant assistant, as a swordsmith apprentice, and raised by monks. So, raised by monks, what does this one do? Skill level and focus point in medicine and steward. Makes sense. And bonus points to attributes. Bonus points to intelligence. We're not going to do swordsmith, although that would give us two-handed and smithing with endurance. This would give us bonuses to trade, basically. This would give us a couple of different bonuses in intelligence, which could be useful. This would give us one-handed and two-handed training and more vigor. I think we do that. I think we train with these. As a youngster growing up in Japan, war was never too far away. You became a commander's sandal bearer, joined an army as a horseman, offered your services as an Ashigaru spearman, helped build fortifications around the camp, joined an army as an archer, scouted for an army, and joined a temple as a monk. Okay, so I'm already leaning towards horseman, because that would give us another point, and we would get pole arm as well, which could be useful. That is a sick pole arm. Sandal bearer gives us leadership and tactics, which could be useful. This also gives us athletic and pole arm. This is basically just helping to build camps and having like the stewardship bonuses. This is just bowman. Bowman or guns. Interesting. Bowman or guns. Scouted for an army, which would give us scouting and athletics, both of which are very helpful. Temple as a monk, which would give us polearm and intelligence. There's a bunch that give polearm. I'm kind of tempted to do horseman and just get that one up further. But we're also not going to level smithing, which makes endurance not as valuable. I guess we could still go for athletics too. I actually think we do sandal bearer because tactics and leadership will be useful. So we're going to take those. So thanks to your wealth or social standing, you were able to join the army. I'm assuming social standing because we were the son of a samurai. You were able to join the army not as an ordinary soldier, but as its commander's sandal bearer, a sort of aide-de-camp and protege. From the command tent or on the battlefield, you benefited from the mentoring of an experienced commander, learning firsthand what it means to lead soldiers in war. Excellent. Before you set out for a life adventure, your biggest achievement was you defeated an enemy in battle, led a successful manhunt, saved your city quarter from a fire, invested in a workshop, had a famous escapade in town, or treated people well. So this would give us more bonuses to vigor, two-handed weapons, and polearm, and we would gain daring, which gives us reputation for risking your life to win glory or wealth or advance your cause. So basically, we get bonuses if we don't flee from battle. Successful manhunt, calculating, take control of your emotions for the sake of your long-term interests, which would give us another bonus to leadership and tactics and a point in cunning, which could be nice. Cunning, so tactics and two-handed weapons, but control increase. Interesting. This is just another trade one. It has smithing attached, so we're not really going to worry about that. Escapade in town, so athletics, roguery, and endurance. That could be good. Treated people well. Charm, steward, and social. I am leaning towards treated people well or a successful manhunt, because both of these seem very good. I think successful manhunt is probably better in this case, because tactics and scouting are going to be very useful. We're not going to use roguery, but we will use tactics and scouting. Treating people well is good. The downside with treating people well, or I guess it, you know, could be plus side, could be downside, is you gain a bunch of things that you can lose by being a bad person. So if we're in war and we raid an enemy village, that is considered to be non-merciful. Like we are harming innocent people in a war. If we go back on a deal, like we lose honest and it makes people not like us as much. So I think we do successful manhunt because I think calculating is decent enough and these are going to be very useful. So when your community needed to organize a posse to pursue horse thieves, you're the obvious choice. You hunted down the raiders, surrounded them, and forced their surrender and took back your stolen property. See, it also involves horses, so it works out. Characters started off on the adventuring path at the age of, so we have 20, 30, 40, and 50. What this will do is this will give us a different amount of focus points and attributes. Your character can die of old age if you have it set, and we are going to be playing with that. So I think that we start off at the ripe young age of 20. So we are freshly off the battlefield of a commander. Our father was a samurai, and we've had a lot of experience growing up as a child to fulfill this role. Okay, so this is a little weird because it doesn't have a background, but now we can make our banner. We have a lot of options. Oh, I do kind of like the Triforce. Damn, I do kind of want to do the Triforce, not gonna lie. There's all these like really cool symbols and like awesome options, and the Triforce just stands out so bad. Hi, Namzar. Okay, so what if we were to have this like really pretty like dark green banner with the Triforce on it, right? Do we do that? I know that that's not what the symbol actually is, but my brain immediately equates it to Triforce. We are a horseman. We are a horseman. We are a samurai. That's kind of the equivalent of a knight. Okay, so we would be of the Omori clan. Do we just keep Omori? I think we just keep Omori. I do like this, but I love this as the sigil. I think that's great. Okay. But you know what? Because we are using green, we're going to go a little bit out of place here, and we are going to be Link. Actually, no, hang on. What is the... So, what is Link in Japanese? Hang on. Ah, okay. So, instead of Link, we'll do Rinku, because Rinku is the, how it would be pronounced in Japanese, which makes sense, because Link is not a Japanese word, but it was like a foreign-sounding name, and they have the R sound instead of the L sound. So, so we are from Kanto. So we're I guess we're the equivalent of Hyrulean, I guess you would say, as we're from like the primary location where there's horses. We are a retainer. Our father was a retainer of Jito. and who became a samurai. We were skilled with horses, we trained with swords, we became a commander's sandal bearer, and we led a successful manhunt. And we were starting at age 20. All right. Now this is where we can set up our difficulty. As I do not know how hard this is, I am going to set it to samurai. I'm not going to set it to shogun, as shogun might be too hard, but I will set it to samurai because I don't want to set it to peasant. So we are going to be a samurai. We will enable birth and death. Yeah, disable battle death for player hero. We don't want to die from that. Okay. And actually, so I'm gonna do this a little differently. Normally, I would want to control the character's perks. I'm actually gonna let them auto allocate the perks because I want to play this as though it's just me commanding them and not me like min-maxing them. Because I could do that, but like, you know, I don't think it's fun. All right, so here we go. All right, and we begin the game near Minoa. So here's the map. It is quite large. It is very large. Okay, so we can't go up here yet. This is inaccessible. Just finished making ramen eggs. Hate that it has to marinate for 2 days. I feel that. One thing that I started doing is whenever I make eggs for ramen, I have tried to stagger them when I do make them. I haven't made them in a long time, but I would try and have some that I've had for a couple of days, and then I would make some more so that I would have like a rotation of them. I should make marinated eggs. Maybe I'll do that this weekend. Okay. So, the March on Kyoto. Ashikaga Yoshiaki, wow, said that wrong, with the aid of Oda Nobunaga, has declared themselves the rightful shogun of Japan. The armies of the Oda clan march on Kyoto. If they manage to wipe out any resistance in their way, Yoshiaki will become the new shogun of Japan. Very cool intro. All right, so as I said, we are one person. We're a single troop. We have 1,100 coins to our name. We don't have any influence. We're totally fine on everything else. We have some food because we have some rice. Party morale is fine, but we could use some food variety, which is okay. I love that the UI is all stylized. That's really nice. Okay, so we need to recruit some troops because we are like not going to be able to do very much yet. Thankfully, there's a couple of... So we have militia peasants. So peasants can become Yumi Ashigaru or Yari Ashigaru. So the Yumi are ranged units, and we can eventually get the gunmen. And Yari are your, like, swordsmen. Or they can become scouts, who can eventually become mounted scouts. So these are going to be our basic units, I assume. These are the ones for Kanto, and it seems like each region will have their own. So let's just recruit all of these. And then this is a Kanto Jizamurai. So they can become a Yumi Samurai, a Samurai Infantry, or a Mounted Samurai. So we definitely want these guys because we want to start getting mounted troops eventually. So we'll recruit you, and we're just going to recruit all of these guys. We gained a level. We'll address that in a second. Let's talk to you. I am Rinku. Who are you? I am Shinichiro, a merchant here in Minoa. I'll remember your name. I've heard you have a problem. Can I help? I don't have enough men. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So we can't help them yet. If we go to the keep, that probably won't be a good idea. We're not going to do smithy. So instead, we're just going to step out, and we are going to start trying to do stuff. Now, one thing you'll notice is that we do have, this is a town. There's also castles, so we have these castles here. And we have all of these villages. The banner represents which family owns it, and the color is the faction that owns it. So you can see that these are all owned by the same people. These are also all owned by the same faction, but a different family that owns these. So we're going to go to this village. And we're just going to keep recruiting people. Because we need an army. God, I'm going to have to get used to that. Oh, okay. This is something we can do. So there is an arena. And right now, this helmet means that there is a tournament going on. So first, let's go enter the arena. We want to do some practice, because I think combat's a little different from this. Oh, it has to compile shaders. That's also a thing. Okay. Tournament Master. Hello, sir. Good day. I'll bet you came here for games, as they now say the tournament. There's a tournament? You look like a fighter, you should join. Back in the old days, it was all condemned criminals and fights to the death, but nowadays they use blunted weapons. It's an opportunity to make your name, you risk no more than your teeth. You didn't get... And didn't the heavens give us 30 of those just to have a few spare for grand opportunities like this? Well, there's no tournament, it's worth coming by. A lot of fighters spend their time practicing to keep in trim, and will award the winners a few coins for their troubles. Okay, so... Also here at the arena, we think a lot about the arts of war and many other related skills as well. Often you pick up certain habits while practicing your skills. If you need to change those to practice one of your skills in a certain way, we can help you. Tell me how practice fights work. You leave the arena open to anyone who wants to practice. There are no rules, no teams. Everyone beats each other until there's only one fighting left standing. Sounds like fun. Okay. Match the fighters by drawing in lots. Sometimes you're part of a team, sometimes you fight by yourself. The lot also determine what weapons you get. The winners of each match proceed to the next round. When there are only two left, they battle each other to be declared winner. Pace to fight, what's in it for you? Even the practice fights draw those who like to bet on the outcome, but the tournaments, those pull in crowds from miles around. Merchants love a tournament, and that's why they pony up the silver we need to pay the good souls like you who take and receive the hard knocks. How much are prizes in the practice fights? If you can beat 3 opponents, you'll get 5 coins. You get 10 for striking down 6. 25 if you can defeat 10, and 40 if you survive long enough to defeat 16. If you're the last fighter standing, you earn 250 points. Let's do a practice fight first. Oh, we can't because there's an arena going on. Or there's a tournament going on. Okay, well, sign me up for the tournament then. Alright, so we don't really have any good armor right now. So we're probably going to lose. Oh. Okay, here we go. I've noticed that when it's loading shaders, my PNG does not like that. But I think once it's compiled all the shaders, much like a lot of other games, it should hopefully not need to compile them anymore. But we'll see. I also think I saw there was an option to, like, pre-compile everything, and we may have to end up doing that. Alright, Bannerlord, I believe in you. It's working. I also haven't checked the settings on this either, so we may have to turn the settings down a little bit. But, like, it's probably having to pre-compile, like, a bunch of armor and equipment and stuff. That's probably what it's doing. If I'd known it would do this, I would have just gone to a battle. But that's okay. Okay, there we go. All right, cool. So if we win, we get a prominent katana. I'm going to assume we're not going to win, but we're going to try. We also discovered a bunch of nobles and a couple of regular soldiers, I think. No, I think actually all of these are nobles. Okay, so let's skip until our turn and let's join. That's one down. Okay. We qualified. Excellent. This is also a good way for us to get some skill points, too. Okay, now we have to fight the guy who we were paired with. I got him. We might actually stand a chance. Look, if you want to play anime waifu horse girl simulator, I will not judge you. I have been tempted by it. It looks like it's a lot of fun. But I just have so many other things that I just can't. Oop. Oh god. Carry me. No, oh, so close. Yeah, it's kind of hard when they have armor because our hits do a lot less damage. Okay, we just leave. We don't need to know who wins. The downside to surviving to the round where the people are wearing actual samurai armor. Okay, so let's look and see what we have in terms of items. So we are using a makeshift katana, which is okay. We could grab a wakizashi. It'd be worth it. The cut's a lot lower, but it's like faster, potentially. So we could get a shield. So the horos are, I believe these are the shields that would be, like the balloons on your back that would protect you from, arrows. Okay, so we have a bunch of bows. We definitely don't have the money to do very much. We have 900 coins, so, but I do want to get like some kind of armor. Let's sort by value, and let's just get like the cheapest armor that we can. We have some decent robes. Let's get ourselves a helmet. Well, no, hang on. Let's not do that. So we have a skill point. Oh, we had a couple of points we could have used. Whoops. Okay, so we can put some focus points into this. We have 3 focus points, so we could max this. It might be worth it. So these are different. These definitely are not what this used to be. Projectile deflection? What? We can deflect projectiles? Hold up. That's sick as hell. Okay. Okay, so joining a battle. So basically, if we come in as a relief force, we give a morale bonus to our allies. That's kind of cool. We can do tactics, which would be nice. Leadership. Okay, so I think we're definitely gonna invest points into this. We'll put 1 point into that, and then we'll put. Maybe we put a point into medicine and then a point into. We can't do riding yet because we can't afford a horse. Maybe just put an extra point into two-handed for now. And then we'll raise vigor by 1. Okay. So now we have troops. We just need to find something. Okay, so we got level up because we scouted. Let's just go ahead and put our last focus point into two-handed. So we're seeing these armies walking around doing stuff. Oop. Okay, so we want keep it at 20. We could buy lacquer to try and sell it. Or we could buy rice, which I think we need some rice. Yeah, because we're out of food. So we also are going to want to change. So you can see what a town sells by its icon. So this sells rice. This sells horses. So if we were to look here, they have a bunch of horses for sale. We could buy a cheap horse. Do we buy a cheap horse? It might be worth it, actually. Yeah, let's buy a cheap horse. Let's actually use a horse. So that does mean we need a saddle. And I don't think they sell a saddle here. So we will have to go find a saddle. Probably at one of the towns. So we need to gain some renown for ourselves by, like, doing stuff. Okay, so the Nanbu no Ryogoku has formed a non-aggression pact with the Ashina no Ryogoku. So we're going to start seeing stuff pop up in this corner. I'm not always going to pay attention to this, but it's usually like current events going on. Okay, so you have iron and more food. I think we want to go towards... Okay, so a lot of what's going to be happening is going to be happening in this area and in, like, this area, I think. So we want to... Let's go back to Minoa. Oh, wait, hang on. Stop here and grab. So they make... rice as well. Do they have anything else? They have some meat. Okay, so let's buy a little bit of meat. Not a lot. Actually, no, we could buy all that meat. That's fine. So what does the temple have? Oh, the temple has books that buff your skills, I guess, that are very expensive. They also can sell you temple followers. Do you get to customize your horse? You can get armor for your horse. There's not really much more customization you can do. Okay, so the temple foot soldiers can become a lot of things. Like a lot of things. So they might be worth at some point. Maybe as marksmen. They might be good marksmen. Okay, so this has pottery. So what do you have going on? Art of the trade. I'm Rinku. I am Yuzaimon of Nita. I own the land. I speak for many people in the village. I've heard a problem. What do you have? So I deal in clay. Production has been very good. We can no longer make a profit on the local market. I put together a caravan to sell it, so I propose a deal. Selling them at a discount. I'm willing to take a chance. I reckon for 28 loads of clay, you can find a market nearby where buyers will pay you a total of 277. I loan you the product, sell it at whatever price you like, and bring me back 277 dinars. Okay, so dinars is like the default name for the coin currency. But it would be I don't remember what the name of the currency was during the period, but it'll just be coins. I have little doubt you could make a profit off of this. Seems like a simple errand. What if I send someone to do it? I don't... Okay, if you have a companion, sure. Make sure he's well guarded. Goods attract bandits. Hi, Cherry. Hello. Welcome. Hello and greetings. We are playing a Bannerlord 2 mod. Now that we have finished Expedition 33. I'll find a market for the clay myself. I think I should just outright buy the... I should just buy it. Because we have the coin to buy it, and we have enough food for now, so we just have to find somebody who's willing to buy it for more than 277 for it to be worth. Okay. So, what we really want to do is we want to raise our renown, and our, like, skills by doing these. I'm doing okay today. It's a pretty okay day, I think, so far. 6 hour stream that was supposed to be 2 hours. How did that happen? Absolutely horrifying. Okay, so there's a shrine. Let's go to Kofu. Okay, so an alliance has been formed. Okay, so how much can we trade our play for? Okay, so that's already a profit, so definitely worth. We could get whale blubber, which we could sell at Minoa for more money. We could get chestnuts, which apparently Minoa had on sale for cheaper. Ooh, shiny quest shaper type of lady. I understand. I understand completely. Can we buy a saddle here? We can buy a saddle. Okay, so we'll use some of that money to buy a saddle, so we can actually have a saddle for our horse. So we'll get a little bit of money out of it from what we had paid, but the real value is we got to buy a saddle out of that. Artisans can't sell their products. Let's go hunting around, because what we really want is we want to find some bandits. And our scouting is going up pretty efficiently, which is good. Is there anything in Sonpu? Okay, so they have some other foods. Interesting. So we could get sake, we could get salt. I think Rami is rope. We get some fish. Actually, let's grab some fish. We want to grab a couple of fish here. We'll sell them our meat for the fish. We'll buy a little more rice. And why not? We'll buy some tea. Just a little bit. We still get a profit, so it works for me. Okay, deliver the herd to Kyosu. Where is Kyosu? I can't tell, so I'm going to assume that that's kind of far away. But I think we should do that. Okay, so introduce ourselves. I heard you may have need some help. We put together a herd of 10 head of cattle to sell, but they're poor folks, not really fighters, and they can't afford to hire guards. If you're in the direction of Kyosu, you can perhaps take our herd there to Snot Nose Owl. I'm willing to pay 1,800. Yes. Okay. I will deliver them myself. Okay. So we need to go to Kyosu, which is all the way over here. We're just going to head and click that, and we'll start automatically going there. And if we're walking around... Oop. Let's help these guys. Okay, so this would be a good opportunity for us to just try out regular combat. So we are mounted on our horse. I am just going to let them do their own thing, I think. Wow, it is very dark. You know, in retrospect, this does feel very unfair. He's definitely dead. Alright, cool, we win. And we got most of the kills, and we also got a kill ourselves. Oh wait, no, we didn't get a kill, but we did some damage. So here's the other thing. So we can take prisoners. We're going to take these prisoners because we can ransom them, or at least sell them. And they'll get sold into servitude, which, you know, obviously selling them into slavery is not great, but it does mean that they will not be pillaging anymore. We also get the opportunity to upgrade some of our soldiers as they got some experience. Now, I'm going to upgrade them into archers for now. We're going to get probably about 10 of them as archers. And once we have about 10 archers, then we'll start getting more as melee units. We got a dull wakizashi, which is presumably not as good as what we're using. It does not feel like that's as good. No. We get some food. Some commoner clothes, which is not as good as what we were using. We got some shoes that are not great, but we'll sell them. We got crab that we could sell, and we got a bamboo spear. So we can equip that spear, and that is not great, but it is a pole arm that we can use while mounted. Okay. So that did give us at least some benefit. Let's go here, and then we will go to the tavern district and ransom our prisoners. I think we want to try another tournament. So let's try and join another tournament. Let's see. So we have an Oyoroi Kote, which I think is gloves. Yeah, hand armor. We're not going to bet any money. Eventually, we'll start betting money on the fights once we know we can win. Oh god, they killed him instantly. I think I got the peasant as my partner. Oh, yeah, I got a bowman with a sword. Okay, that's also a thing that can happen. Wow, that guy got absolutely wrecked. Okay, in which case, so let's sell these mandarins. We're gonna sell the weapons we don't need. We'll sell these as well. And we gotta hold on to the cows because we gotta sell them later. Can we afford any armor? We could afford a basket for our head. I think we really do need some kind of armor though. Like really bad. I think we'll just take a Jingasa. We'll put on our head. We look a little funny, but that's okay. It'll protect our heads, and that's all that matters. So we trade all the stuff that we got from those bandits, and we pay 1 coin, and that gives us our helmet. Escort merchant caravan. No, we're already on a thing that we're doing to escort, so we don't want to do that. Okay, so we need to keep going towards Kyosu. We could stop there, but I don't think we need to. We're very close to where we want to go. Okay, there we go. So let's actually, so this is one of the other cool things you can do. You can actually pop in and you can go into the towns and villages and walk in the towns and villages. Gonna head off, stop by when I saw you live, want to share some support. Have a great stream. Thanks, Cherry. Always a pleasure to chat. I hope you can get some rest. Hope your back's feeling better. I know you've been working on recovery. Okay, we need to talk to you. Snot-nosed owl. Hello. They know me as Rinku. Mark it down, you shall be hearing of me a lot. Okay, physical therapy is whooping me, but I'm definitely progressing. Glad to hear that. About the task. Our mutual friend, Saijiro of Kunoji, sent word to us, told us to expect your 10 head of cattle. Yep, here's the 10 head. Thank you for my 1,800 coins, wow. Okay. Can we afford some armor now? Because I think what we really need, we need some kind of like robe. Hey Rix. We need robes that are better than this. A Kamishimo would be nice. This, we could afford this. This might actually be worth it. This would be very expensive, but it would also give us a significant amount of armor that we don't have right now. So if we got that, and we got... We need some kind of gloves. Get these ones. And then we need some better shoes. So there's these, but these are very expensive. I think that might still be worth it, though. Like, that's almost all of our money. We could sell these back. Anything else we could sell? We could sell these tea leaves we bought. Yeah, let's sell these tea leaves. We only pay 2,000. Okay. And then now let's try and participate in the tournament. Oh wait, hang on. Do we need to... No, we do not. Okay. Okay, so let's see. So we can potentially get a very, very good two-handed sword, which means we're probably not going to get it. Oh, damn it. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, I think his skill was a little bit higher than mine. Also, I'm having a hard time blocking, I'm having a hard time blocking things from above. So, one of the things I used to have, I used to be able to target lock, and that would help me quite a lot with combat. How do I target lock? Lock target, middle mouse button. Okay. Is that a thing that's disabled in the mod? It might be. I'll have to try that later. Okay, so Suspicious Merchant. We're currently in a different settlement than where we started. So I think we wander around and try and see if we can find any bandits. Oh, looters, there we go. That's what we want. They're fast, but I think we're a little faster than them. Okay. Mess with us and we'll sell our lives dearly. You'll never take us alive. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, so we do get to deploy our troops. So I'm just going to deploy myself with, I guess, myself? Actually, no, I can just do this. It's fine that the commander is mounted too. Well, do this. Fine. Let's see. So we are going to delegate command. Switch to my sword. Got him. We really need to get a two-handed weapon. All right. Did we get any loot? Find out. So we got a prisoner. We got some low-quality shoes. We got a low-quality hat. Low-quality shoes. That's fine. Those are things we can sell. So they're not great, but they're not terrible. We also did level up. So we're going to use that level up. So handling on two-handed weapons, and if we're captaining a two-handed skill for infantry, or movement speed while wielding a two-handed weapon increased, and movement speed to infantry wielding two-handed weapons in your formation increased. I think we do handling, because I think handling affects weapon speed. We'll do that. Everything else we don't need. Also, we have a quest. Oh, a quest that we had finished. There we go. So, let's see. They are selling meat here. That's a very good mount, but we probably can't afford that. Unless they want to... Let's see. So we sold them all this stuff. We'd get 120. We could get... I think we try and get the healthy one. And then we'll sell our mount in town. So that'll drop us 317, which is quite a lot, but that's okay. Oh, there we go. Some more looters. Got another level, so this we're just gonna absolutely... So like I said, we want to get like 10 archers, and then we want... Oh. Hey, guess what? It sure is Thursday. Zoku bandits. Okay. So we have quarrel with them. I'll wait. I'll wait a second for it to recover. I think we're okay. So the previous ones we encountered were just regular looters. These are like actual bandits. Like this is from a bandit camp. Okay, that's fine. So they're over there. So let's just delegate command. Did quite a lot of damage there. everybody? Nope, there's one guy who ran off. Okay, we got him. Easy enough. Oh, we actually got a lot of loot from that too. So good, because we really needed that. Got some soybeans, root vegetables. Okay. So we got writing skill. We could get either more maneuvering or more charge damage. I think maneuvering is better for this, and the writing skill to troops is also just going to be better. Charge damage is cool, but like most of your damage is not from charging. Most of your damage is from the actual like attack. So I don't find that to be that useful most of the time when I was playing. Maybe it's different in this game, like in this mod, but I'm going to see if the bandit camp is around here, because they were wandering in this area. I guess not. Maybe they were over here? Because they were like coming from over here. Oh, you found a way to pet roach. Nice. No, you didn't tell me. Oh, there it is. Okay, we found the hideout. There's a bunch of bandits there. I don't think we're quite ready to do that yet. Okay, we actually need to go to a town. Ooh, okay, so we're not gonna be able to go into this town, but we are gonna go over here. So as you can see, there's a battle going on. So there's a siege happening. Now, we can't get involved. So we're gonna double back and go back to Odani. First, we're gonna see what this is. What is this? Help with brigands. Yeah, we could do that. Help with a problem. Yep. Hunt down bandits. Yep. Easy enough. I'll hunt down 2 bandits. Will you buy my stuff? Not for very much. Okay, we're gonna go to Odani because we really need to, like, we're super low on money, so we need to sell our loot. And we need to find those bandits to hunt down. So let's sell everything we don't need. Sell these. Sell all of this. We'll hold on to the soybeans because we want that for the morale bonus. Because if you have a bunch of different types of food, they will like you more. Gang needs recruits. Nope, not doing that. Landowner needs manual laborers. So we could maybe do that. I think if we're hunting down bandits, I think it should be easy enough to do that. Now here's the thing. We're going to try and do this, but it could be difficult. Okay, so faster travel during daytime, we get higher sight range during daytime, or the same but at nighttime. I'm gonna say we do Night Runner. Okay, so now we just wait until nightfall. Okay. So now let's attack. We don't want to attack with our mounted samurai because they're not going to be as helpful. So we're going to do a bit of a split between our bowmen and our melee units. So this is one of the unique things about this type of a game. we can actually play the part of individual soldiers hunting down bandits. Now we have to actually... Okay, so I need to... So fire at will, and then delegate command. Oh, wait, no, I think I can charge. Yeah, okay, there we go. So it can be kind of hard to see the specific enemies sometimes, but if you set the NPCs to charge in these camps, they'll just find them eventually. Okay, so it looks like they're all going to be over here. Okay, so they must have disabled target lock. Because I'm noticing that I could not do that. So we're hunting down the Zoku thieves. There should be a couple of camps of these guys. Alright, he's down. This will also be a good way for us to train athletic skill as well. We should probably unequip this bamboo shaft, because we're not really going to use this more. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Yeah. Die. Oops. Okay, so now we are facing off against the captain. Now we could try and duel him, but we are both wounded and wearing weaker armor than him, so we're not going to do that. Eventually we will duel these guys, but for now we're not going to do that. Gonna back off. Got the bandit. Okay, that's everybody, right? Yep, we win. Okay, cool. So we get a bunch of morale, and we're gonna gain some thieves and bandits, which is cool. We have a bunch of upgrades we can do, so I guess we may as well go ahead and upgrade these guys. Let's go for the katana Ashigaru, which will be these ones. And then for you, we want to hold on until we can get you a horse. So for the rest of our peasants, I think the rest of our peasants we will level up into infantry. So that will be expensive, but we also get a ton of loot. Like, we get so much loot from that. I don't know if there's anything worth wearing. Probably not, because it's all going to be low-level loot. Yeah, nothing particularly interesting, but we get a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, we got another horse, too. That was another thing we bought. Okay, so we hunted one group of bandits. Hello. A single bandit. Alright, buddy. Fair, you can't really customize the horse, that's true. Okay, so we want to go in and we want to go to the Tavern District and ransom these guys. We want to sell some of our loot that we just picked up. Which is, like, none of it is very good, but it is still worth money, which is what matters here. There's also a bunch of things that we could eat. We're just going to sell them because they're worth a lot of money. Like seaweed, we don't need that. We'll keep the rest of these. Also, there's an ad break, so we'll like not be doing too much, but that's okay. So we get a bunch of money, which is nice. Eventually, I would like to get some better armor, but until we can afford it, I'm just gonna have to deal. This helmet is not doing much for me, unfortunately. Oh, we could afford this. We could buy Kabuto. I think we do that. Because I think the value of a good helmet is so much that we kind of need to. We get 553. Could we afford any decent other things? We could do a cape. Cape might be worth it. That would be all of our money from our loot. We could also go for these, which would be a pretty huge upgrade to body armor and arms. But I don't think... How does this look? Yeah, we should probably grab that for now, and then we'll swap it out for something else later. So we pay a little bit of money. We could pay a little more and get, like, better gloves. Even better gloves. Actually, I think that's worth it. Because that gives us some really, really good gloves and really, really good shoulder pieces. I guess decent shoulder pieces, not necessarily good. Could buy a gun at some point. Steel wakizashi. Hidden wakizashi. So this is good for, like... Wakizashis are good because you could use them in town. That's a big thing. Because this one... I think I can use this one in town, but it's not as easy to, like, conceal. I think we do that. I think it's worth it. So we have gang needs recruits or caravan ambush or the arena. So let's go to the arena. Let's see if we can win this. If not, what we'll do is... oh, we should have rested. Oh, no, we're going to lose. Guaranteed. Okay, so we start at a lot less health than everybody else. Yep. Look at that hat. Okay. Unfortunately, I forgot to rest. So we took a bunch of damage when we were taking out that bandit camp. And so we actually lost quite a lot of health because we're at 32% health. So let's wait here for a little bit while we heal up. We have some money. We can hang out. Oops, something happened. All the Triple Alliance. The fragile Triple Alliance between the Takeda, Hojo, and Imagawa clans has finally collapsed. The Takeda have invaded the Suruga province of the Imagawa with the help of the Tokugawa, but the Yasugi has agreed to come to their aid. Now the Takeda face a two-front war with minimal allies, which will decide the fate of the Chubu region. Okay. Now, I do want to talk to one of these people. Because I think if I talk to you, let me out. There we go. Hello. Oh, I love your beard and helmet. Hello. Oh, you're one of the daimyo. You're Nagamasa. Give me some help with a problem. Something I'd like to discuss. Oh, okay. So we can enlist in an army, but that's probably not a good idea at least until we have a better foothold of where we are. So we do want to just wait. I'm just gonna hang out because we need to heal up while we can. This will also give us some medicine skill, so there's at least some help there as well. I think we get to like 75. That'd be good enough. Oh, I know, Mia. I know you're so mad. Okay. So let's go to the arena. Let's do a practice fight. Yes, thank you, Mia. I know. It's about that time. I know. Okay. Mia was a little upset. Does that have to, like, spawn in all of the enemies, maybe? You know, it's time like these where it would probably be a good idea to run an ad here, but it's fine. I also don't know. I don't know how much of this will stream in terms of like Shokuho itself, because these are games where like you can play these for like 60 plus hours for a, like one save. So I don't know. I don't know what we'll be doing there, but I at least want to play enough of it to get a feel for like how the gameplay feels. Like I know I want to do a couple sieges. I want to do like a naval battle. I want to play with the guns and see how the guns feel. The shaders really do like taking their time, don't they? I wonder if this is like specifically when you first encounter a thing. Because the tournaments, like when we loaded the tournament loaded fine. And then when we loaded a battle, it did the same thing. But then it only did it once. So maybe you have to like preload shaders for each thing. Because like my system's not running hot, so this is definitely like an efficiency thing for the mod. And it's on an SSD, so there's also that. And it's work in progress. So I'm not too judgmental about it, but it does have some pretty long load times for what should be a pretty beefy system. I wonder if there's a maybe I'll try that. Next time there's like a break. I might try and run the like shader compiler thing and see if that like helps. If I preload all of the shaders at once. Those two shaders are working real hard. It doesn't help that there's like no sound while it's doing this too, so it's really hard to know if the game has crashed or not. Which, like, to be clear, the game normally crashes, so it's not unusual for the game to crash either. Okay, now it's worrying me because this is quite a long time for it to be sitting on two shaders. I think what we'll do, because it autosaves frequently, I think we will close the game and we will restart it. Because it is just sitting there. So give me one moment while we restart. Thankfully, it doesn't take that long to start. So would you like to enable safe mode? No. No, I would not. Oh, interesting. It also does not get auto-captured by game capture. I'll have to fix that too. One sec. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's just hit the compile shaders button. So performance, battle size to max. Just set it to high. Just let it be there. I mean, it doesn't really use too much of my GPU memory, which is fine. On that, well. Okay, so now, shader quality is set to high. So shader quality is high. Okay, cool, cool. Battle set to lower than max. No, I'm pretty sure I set it to max. Oh, it changed it. Okay, fair enough. Interesting that it wants the compiler, or it wants, yeah, the compile settings on high, but the battle settings on max. Okay, so let's let it do its thing. Me. Ooh. Perhaps that was ill-advised. Okay. We have successfully compiled everything. So let me see if this fixes it. So we get rid of that. Add game capture. Does this work? Okay, cool. That below everything. Okay. So let's continue our campaign and see if hopefully, so I don't know what I sounded like when I was doing that, but I saw that OBS did not like that I did that at all. But it looks like everything is fine now. Okay, so now, so we got the Triple Alliance pop up. The war has begun. So let's go to the arena and let's do a practice fight. So do we have to compile shaders again? Oh, it's much faster. Okay, cool. Bonk. I got him. Okay, so we're just fighting like a gauntlet of people. Unfortunately, we only beat 2 of them. Do you want to give it another go? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, but we're at half health. That also doesn't help. Sir. Who's next? Drink some water. I'll drink after we finish fighting. Go. Who's next? You? Oops. All right. So we got 3 opponents down. Got you. Oh, damn. All right, we got 5 coins. Yeah, we do need to, like, actually heal, though. Okay. So let's wait until we're healed up a little bit. Because we have some coin that we can sit on for a bit. We will want to join an army at some point, because we get a lot of value from hanging out with armies. We got a level. I think what we want to do is so we have 2-hand is maxed. I think we do want to keep leveling that, and then we also want to keep leveling writing. Ooh, that's tough though, because we also want leadership as well. Tell you what, let's increase this by 1. So we're gonna go to 6 with that, and then we're gonna keep putting points into writing because we do want to raise that as best as we can. We have a bunch of stuff we could sell, but we don't need to sell it. It's our, like, bonus food. So I think what we do is, so we know there's a battle going on over here. I think that we just get in service to somebody, anybody. It does not matter who, because we're not bound to anyone. I think we just join this battle and offer to fight for whoever this is. This is... Can't get involved. Okay. We get involved with you. Do we join the losing side? No, I think these are rebels, actually. Yeah, there's not really much we can do here. No one really knows who we are. Oh, let's go kill these looters then, actually. Okay, so there is apparently a new shogunate. Let's attack you. I should really get rid of this. I just noticed I still have the bamboo pole attached. We should get rid of that. Okay, that's fine. So I'm just going to delegate. Yeah, we want to fire at will. Delegate command. So we'll draw them away. Ow. Our archers are very good. Alright, got you. Is that all of our archers? Anybody left? Nope. Okay, so we have some loot, but nothing special. Okay, so it is loading much better now that I, like, probably did the correct thing. So, Rokaku no Ryogoku is no more. On the 10th day, a realm fell. So this realm is no more. There is a new shogunate. Oda Nobunaga has successfully marched on Kyoto and installed Ashikaga Yoshiaki as the new shogun of Japan. All of this is done with the intention of strengthening the Ashikaga shogunate. Yoshiaki will soon realize he is another puppet shogun like Yoshihide before him. For now, central authority of the shogun remains weak. Okay, so this is the shogun. So well, first of all, we're gonna fight in a tournament here. As we're a little bit more, well, actually it's evening, so let's wait until the next day. Blood is sharper than swords, suspicious merchant, special weapon order. Okay, what is blood is sharper than swords? Detective work. Specializing in katanas. Once a week, after I finished a batch of swords, my son takes them to a nearby city to sell them. However, the money I've been receiving has been lower than normal. I believe he might be stealing some of the money for himself. What do you want me to do? Follow him, keep a low profile, watch him to make sure he's not misappropriating the funds for himself. If it turns out he is, please don't hurt him, just bring him back to me. He's still my family. Your companion trust, you can... Okay, so I don't know if I have the skills to do that, because I think I will just kill him by accident. So I should not do that. I am going to sell all the stuff I don't need. Oh, one thing I should do is I should actually lock all of the stuff that I definitely don't want to just randomly sell by accident. All of this stuff we can get rid of, that's fine. Get a little money, go to the arena, and oh, the tournament's over. Somebody already won. Dang, I wanted to do that. Okay, well, let's make our way to Kyoto. And if there's anything on the way, we'll deal with that. Also, I did drink some water, I didn't forget. I also drank some gamer subs. Oh, Osaka. Hang on. Join the tournament in Osaka, yes. The prize is a war mount, which we can't use yet, but would be cool to get. Ooh, your skill is better than mine. You can swing faster than me. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Please don't die immediately. Okay, cool. We got him. Oops. Ow. I'm getting shot by someone else. Bro. Fuck off. Okay. Whew. Alright, we're in the final stage. Pretty good for not having any bow skill. Takayama Masanao. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
His polearm skill was better than mine. So one of the things you'll notice as your skill goes up is your weapon speed goes up. And that makes tournaments way easier because you can just outswing everybody that you fight. And when you can outswing them, you can always hit them first. Okay, so we could recruit some more people. I think we do that, actually. Yeah, let's just recruit another archer and some people to turn into melee units. And let's go to Kyoto. So we want to go to the Shogunate. There is another tournament here, so let's join the tournament. A Sharp Tachi. Which would be a really cool sword to get. You. Oops. Alright, cool. Oh, that was a character as well, so that's good. The archery ones I actually stand a chance in, because you can do well with these even without skill. Ow. Okay, cool. Yoshimichi, you're down. I have to fight you indoors with bow. Somehow this feels not safe. His armor is definitely making this much harder because he has much better armor than me. Okay, cool. Which leaves us with a veteran Yarayashi. Okay, so this is a veteran archer. Ow. Okay, I think I actually have better armor than him. Okay, cool. We did it. We won a tournament. Holy crap. Okay, so we got an incredible sword. A sword so good that I actually am considering selling it instead of using it. But it's also so good that we probably should definitely not sell it. Because it's a pretty significant buff over our other weapon. And it's a two-handed weapon for sure. So it's heavier, higher weapon tier, swing speed is a little slower, but the damage is way higher. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it looks so cool too. I mean, we could wear the other one just for style points, right? It's not that much heavier. Okay, so we're in Kyoto. Can we go to the keep? Oh no, we'd have to bribe the guard to get in. Okay, so we have to actually be important. So, Family Feud. One of my relatives fell victim to his temper during a quarrel and killed a man. Offered to pay blood money, but the family of the deceased have stubbornly refused it. Deceased is kin to Sakutaro of Yamashina, an elder of this region, and now the men of Yamashina have sworn to kill my relative. Now, hiding around the village commons, we need someone who can protect him until Sakutaro of Yamashina sees reason acceptable money and ends the feud. I will protect them. I have to add, I'm ready to pay you 500 for your trouble. He's hiding somewhere nearby. Okay, so we need to take a walk through the lands. We need to find him. fast. Hello, sir. Hunzo. I'm here to help. Come with me and I will take you to Sakutaro of Yamashina to resolve it peacefully. You can't hide in the shadow. I pledge on my honor to protect you. Okay. So let's leave. Is he not? Did he not come with us? Oh, or do we have to? Okay, so no, he is coming with it. Okay, cool. So he's with us now. So we are going to go to this location. And we're going to talk to Sakutaro. Hello. Fuck. Okay, no, we have to go through the lands because I think we have to protect him in battle. Oh, it's also dark, which is not helpful. I don't remember how to sheathe my weapon back. What is the hotkey to sheathe my weapon? Switch weapon, sheath weapon. Okay, there we go. There we go. So we want to talk to you. Hello, sir. Are you the man who thinks our blood is cheap, that we will accept silver for the life of one of our own? Our people have some self-respect. Bijou? Did you bring his funeral? I hope so. We're not letting him live alive. Come to us, please. He will face justice. He's under my protection. What is there to talk about? This bastard murdered one of my kinsmen, and it is our right to take vengeance on him. I'm close to tier 4, clan power 387, and I have one fief, Thios Castle, vassal of the Southern Empire. Is there a way I can create my own kingdom without having to get into war with the Southern Empire? Yes, there is. So what you would need to do is, well, okay. The problem is it's very difficult to do that. There's a few ways you can get around it. So if you don't mind losing your fief, you can give up your fief and then instigate a like a rebellion. Oh, hang on. I just realized that chat might not have gone through. Did that chat go through? Anyway, so one of the things that you can do in Bannerlord to try and get to get a kingdom of your own is you can break away from your kingdom and not give up a fief, and they won't be mad at you. Well, they'll be mad at you, but like they won't go to war with you. And then you can set up circumstances where a kingdom will rebel. And if they rebel, because I don't know how much of it actually made it through. It really does hate Thursdays. I don't know what it is, but something about it. It does not work well on Thursdays. So it's very difficult to hold a fief and like not have to go to war. If you're like trying to be part of your own kingdom. So what you can do is you can either instigate enough wars, like just try and force the Southern Empire to be in as many wars as possible, and then break away from them, and they won't be able to afford to fight you. Or you can give up your fief, and then if you make it, like if you lower your fief's loyalty a lot, and then you give it up while they're at war, it's very likely that they won't be able to protect it, and then it'll rebel against them. And when it rebels, you can capture it from under them, and they won't be as mad, because while you share a border with them, you didn't take it from them, you took it from rebels. They'll want you still because you share a border with them, but you won't actually be, like, at war with them. They might still declare war on you, but it's less likely. I will say, how do you lower fief loyalty? So there are a bunch of kingdom actions that you can try and petition for. Anything that lowers like the loyalty of villages. Usually things that give a bunch of like taxes. You can try and use influence to push for those. I think you can also, if there are bandits, just leave the bandits there. Like, don't clear bandits out. Because bandits also just passively lower loyalty over time, I believe. But yeah, personally, the most success that I've had doing that is literally just instigating a bunch of wars and then rebelling against them, and they're too busy to fight me. And because I broke away, all of the other people that we're at war with as that empire aren't at war with me, they're with the Southern Empire. So as soon as I break away, they don't care. So, but yeah, also, hi. Thanks for joining us, Games for You. We are currently playing the Shokuho mod for Bannerlord, which has been pretty fun so far. Yeah, look, you're breaking the law, man. You can't just, like, they have offered you blood money and you've refused it, so you're breaking the law here. Oh, I have to try and convince him. Okay, so we have calculating, but not charm. So blood money is appropriate for a crime of passion, but you kill this boy in cold blood, and you will be the real murderer in the eyes of law, and will no doubt die. It's true. Okay. He'll be mad if we do this. Someday you may wish to save the life of one of your sons through blood money. If you refuse mercy, mercy may be refused you. So this would be, if we had mercy, this would be helpful. Oh, see, if you have very strong loyalty, I think that might also make it a little more complicated. You're probably better off just trying to take control of the kingdom that you're already in. Alternatively, if you don't mind losing your fief, you can just amass a lot of money and then just give up your fief and gain another one somewhere else. For what it's worth, that's usually what I would do if I wanted to make my own kingdom, is I would just save up a ton of money from going to war with other people, and then give up my fief and then break away. And if you break away without a fief, they won't go to war with you. So they're less likely to be mad about it. Okay, so that did not work. So the last option, we have an incredibly low chance for this, but promise to protect the boy at the cost of my life. If you try to harm him, you'll bleed for it. Yep, didn't work. Okay, cool. So we're gonna have to fight. Revenge will be taken. Oh, wait. Stop, we don't need to fight any longer. You have made your point, we'll accept the blood money. Go to your family and tell them to send us the blood money. Leave now and never come back. Okay, so kind of an odd situation to be in, but okay, fine. Not good at money making in game. There are a bunch of ways that you can make good money. The easiest and probably the most boring, in my opinion, is smithing. If you level smithing up, you can just make like two-handed swords or like really high quality blades for pretty cheap, and you can end up selling them for like all of the money that a town has. You also can get quite a lot of money as a mercenary. So what you can do is you can give up loyalty to the Empire. So if you really want to cheese it, you can declare, like, get a bunch of wars declared on like everyone, and then swear as a mercenary, like break away from the Southern Empire, swear as a mercenary to the Southern Empire, and then you can gain influence for fighting all of the wars that you have set up. And as a mercenary, you turn influence into money. So if you have a bunch of influence, it gets converted into money over time. That's one way of building up a fortune as well. Also, just participating in a lot of battles, just sell a bunch of loot. Over time, you just amass a bunch. And try not to use expensive troops. I know that the Khonsguard are like the best of all of the units in terms of like stats. They're also extremely expensive. Cavalry is also extremely expensive. Just focus on cheap, efficient units and like things that you can replace without too much money. Because ideally what you want to do is you want to minimize the amount that you're paying, and you want to maximize what you're getting from your loot. Okay, so with that, we have managed to get a little bit of progress over here. We can escort a merchant caravan. Can we... Is there anything we can sell? We could sell our food. I guess we'll sell the root vegetables is fine. Let's escort the merchant caravan. Oh, thank you for the follow. I play a variety of different games. Most recently I've been playing a lot of RPGs, but I also play a lot of like challenge type things, and I do enjoy some strategy games here and there. So Mount & Blade is one that I have enjoyed quite a lot. But I would hesitate to say that I'm great at this game. I'm okay at this game. But I've enjoyed it quite a bit. I don't know nearly as much as a bunch of other people. I could recommend several YouTube channels who have made excellent guides about this game. Appreciate this game played on PS5. From what I understand, it is a pretty good console port. The UI leaves a little bit to be demanded, but actual gameplay feels pretty good. I played a little bit on PlayStation as well. Let's see. So we'll pay $350 for each day the caravan is on the road. Okay. So we'll see if that works. So we're just going to follow this caravan. We're traveling to Nara, so we need to follow you guys. Oda and Tokugawa have made peace. Okay. Haven't gotten hit by bandits yet, so I'm assuming we're gonna get hit at night as we get closer to Nara. Although the bandits might not attack. Oh, there we go, raiders. So we help them. I think we're better auto-resolving here. Yeah, because they have a bunch of cavalry and horse archers, and I think the auto-resolve will be kinder. Is this a mod I am using? Yes, this is the Shokuho mod. It is a complete overhaul of Bannerlord set in 16th century Japan. So this is set during the year 1568, which is near the end of the shogunate, or this era's shogunate. Actually, no, I think we need to attack. This is going to be really awkward. Okay, so I think what we do here is we just let them handle it. I don't have any... Oh, that was not what I needed to do. Alright, well, yeah, retreat. I am wounded. I thought those were the archers. They were not. Okay, well, we have to send them in, so... I think we're doing okay, though. Oh, no, we're not. No, they're getting more kills. Damn. Okay, unfortunately, we have been captured. This is a thing that can happen, too. We've managed to escape. We do have some money. But we are wounded. So we need to return to Kyoto. I guess we just rest for a while. So they took a lot of our stuff, but they can't take our gear. They just took our food and stuff. So I do want to buy some rice. Just buy 2 things of rice. And we'll just wait here to recover health. Yeah, that happens. Unfortunately, we did not get lucky. The enemy that we fought were bandits that are horse archers, and we did not have any horse archers at all. So we lost all of our soldiers, unfortunately. But we escaped pretty quickly. Sometimes it takes a while to escape, so... Yeah, I think we're just gonna wait until we're maybe not fully healed, but at least at like 75 to 80%. We're just not gonna recruit anybody until then. Oh, something that we should do actually. So we need to start looking in taverns. Let's wait until we're at 75. We need to start looking in taverns because we need to find someone who we can recruit so we can have another character with us. Let's just take literally whoever we can get at this point. We need some soldiers. Ooh. Yep, settlement's under siege. I would love to help you. Oh, wait. Can we swear to you? Hello. You're a daimyo. There's something I'd like to discuss. I would like to enter into your service. Nope. Not clan tier high enough. We can start as an Ashigaru. Sure. Okay, so this was probably not a good idea, but we will... Maybe this will work out? This seems ill-advised. Oh, did they take my armor away? They made me into a Yashigaru? Oh, my athletics is terrible. Did they really give me a bamboo spear? I had a katana, guys. And as soon as I can pick up the weapon, you guys are dead. Ow. Oh, I am surrounded. Yeah, they folded. Okay, let's just fast forward. So did we lose our gear? Because it looked like they took my stuff away. Okay, wait in camp. Does that mean they took all my stuff? I'm gonna be very mad if they took all my stuff. I might actually reload if that is the case. Please let me out. I just need to know. I've been held prisoner for a day. Wow, okay, no. Absolutely not. Nope. We're gonna load that autosave. I don't know how long ago that was, but... Okay, so duly noted. I thought if I enlisted as a soldier, I would get to keep my gear and I could help fight as a soldier. But no, they strip you of your gear and then force you to do something else. Okay, well, we loaded from before we lost all of our soldiers, so... I mean, I guess that's fine. I can't really be mad about that. Okay, so we should get higher movement speed. Actually, no. If we're not going to be on foot that much, we should just get increased hit points, because that works when we're mounted as well. Showman the Butcher. So you have... What are your skills? I actually can't see your skills. Okay. Okay, so he just has a lot to say. You're a cheerful one, good day to you. Okay, so he wants a ton of money. So we cannot... So he must be very good. So we cannot recruit him, unfortunately. We're not going to escort that merchant caravan because that went very poorly. Yeah, we just need to... We need to go around, like, doing good deeds, basically. Our party cap? Deserters. Yep, let's go hunt you down. We're slightly faster than them, so we will catch them eventually. Especially at night. Yep. Okay, let's just resolve that and fight that one. Oh, actually, those are some pretty good troops, so we could potentially hold on to those and, like, do something with them. So we can upgrade you. And I guess we'll upgrade all of these, because we want these to be as powerful as we can get them within reason. We have a bow, but we can't use it because our bow skill is terrible. Do you have a quest? Manual labor. That would be to bring him laborers in the form of slaves. So we could do that, but probably not. Oh, there's a tournament over here. Okay, Himeji. So, special weapon order. Gang needs weapons. We can't get into the keep because that would cost us money. How much would you cost? Okay. 5,000. That's a lot. Okay, so let's just go and join the tournament. So we're starting to get decent gear, so we should really try and focus on that. This would be good hand armor. Oh, I am... Okay, we're good. Get him. Good job. Okay. Okay. Okay, you have actual good armor, so we need to take you out first. Okay, got you. Last round. Okay, there we go. We did it. Okay, so we got some decent gloves, hopefully. And we got some renown. So renown is important because that's how we raise our clan level. And at the moment, we can't really do much until our clan level's a little higher. Okay, so we got... So actually, these aren't as good as the gloves that we bought. They're just fancier, which is really funny. They look cool, but no, we're gonna use these because these are better. Can you use these as a peasant? Like in my civilian outfit, can I put these on? No, you cannot. Okay, good to know. Everything else is fine. So yeah, we're literally just gonna sell that because it's more valuable as money. We can't use this bow. Yeah, peasants. Peasants are a thing. Okay, so we have a good horse. The next best horse is at like 45, I think, maybe. We don't need any of these. Could we afford better armor yet? I don't think so. We could almost afford. Well, we could buy these, but we'd lose like almost all of our money, so it would not be worth it. Yeah, ideally we want to buy one of these things, but we can't get it yet. Someday. We can buy some more fish, but it would be... We'll buy a fish. And we'll buy a couple things of sake. And a little bit of seaweed as well. We get most of the money. We're holding as many people as we can in our group. So let's look at our clan. We haven't actually looked at our clan yet. So at the moment, our clan consists of one person, and it is just us. We can only have one party. Eventually we'll be able to have more, but right now, this is all we have. We don't have any fiefs, don't have anything else. So we need to get to clan tier 1. At clan tier 1, we can become a mercenary. So, special weapon order, gang needs weapons, no. Ideally, we don't want to help out gangs if we can help it, because we don't want to gain a negative reputation either. Looters. Get them. Get them, boys. We also spotted a hideout on the way. Okay, so I'm just gonna remove the sword that's bad. Because I thought it was cool as the meme to have two of them, but it's actually really hard for me to tell the difference because they're the same size weapon. I'm also just going to save this time because I don't want to like randomly fuck up and get knocked off my horse. Also refill my water after this, so we'll take a brief moment of reprieve. Okay, so... I will eventually do some, like, actual commands, but until then, we're just gonna keep doing this. Wow! That was insane. 5 men with 1 slash. God, we really should just have our people hang back and let us handle it. Really need to make those banners like... Hang on. I think it's under gameplay? Yeah, banner opacity. We need to lower that pretty significantly. There we go. Okay, so now the banners are not like in the way. All right, no wounded, a bunch of kills. We got several kills by ourselves. 7 kills, actually. Bunch of looters. Okay, so we are going to keep raising their levels. I don't really care too much about, like, the specific army layout yet. We don't really care that much. We will eventually care, but right now we're really just gaining skill. Okay, so we have a couple things we can level up. Let's do... let's do combat tips. And I want to keep leveling... Oh, we should probably do medicine, to be honest. No, writing is going to be better for us. Just put 2 points in writing for now. And then we'll put points into maybe like tactics or scouting next. Okay, so head and shoulder damage when wielding two-handed weapons increased. Swing speed increased. So we want swing speed. Swing speed is king. So we definitely want that. I do see an ad break coming up. Tell you what, this is a good moment for a break anyway. I will go refill my water and stretch my legs for a second, and then I will be right back. So you're not really going to be missing anything for the ads. So, and we do this so that there's no pre-rolls. So I will be right back. I really need to make an ad in progress screen for when this happens. I'm just going to be looking at some UI stuff, so we're not actually going to be doing anything, but I do want to read some of what these are. Okay, so these are just regular infantry. These can be heavy infantry, which we might end up doing more. I do want the Teppo Ashigaru. I really want a gun. I want to find a gun. Because I want to start leveling guns, but I have no points in it at all. That is a stacked height. Okay, I'm going to point that out when we get out of the ads, but holy shit, I scrolled back and saw the hideout, and there's like so many bandits there. Okay, so our skill's going up fine. We don't really pay too much yet. We don't have to worry about too much money loss. We're not doing anything naval yet, although that is an option. We will see. Okay. Let's see. So all right, welcome back from the ad break. For those who were in the ads. I noticed I'd opened some menus and was like reading a few things, and I scrolled out and I noticed that hideout that we discovered is huge. There's so many things in this hideout. We would not stand a chance if we went here. They would absolutely destroy us. Dual location. What the hell is that? What is that? This must be new to the mod. What is this? Okay, let's save. I don't think we can die to this. Because we have combat deaths are not enabled. We can only die at old age. Okay. Oh, this is very pretty. Is this modeled? This looks vaguely like it was modeled after one of the locations in Ghost of Tsushima. Hello. Yes. I will fight with a katana. He'll be fighting with a bow staff. I will choose the katana. Oh, I love this. Telling you, swing speed. Swing speed's so good. Alright, KO'd. Thank you for this experience. What do we get for that? Do we just get... Does that give us renown? Nearby notables. Oh, okay, so that gives us... Yeah, that gives us renown. Hell yeah. We get several items from winning our duel. Anything else? We got a masterwork simple comma? Is that right? No, some of this must have come from my... Yeah, I think some of this came from the... Oh, miso! We got some miso. Hell yeah. Okay, well... let's go sell some of this stuff. Because we don't really need it. Yeah, let's sell all this. We don't need that. We don't need any of this armor. And miso, while it is delicious and I love it, is very valuable, so we're just going to sell it. They sell horses here, but none that are objectively better than what I have. So we do not need anything else from them. I think we'll pick up a little bit of meat. And I think we're good on everything else. So we just get a bunch of money. We can't recruit anybody else yet because our skill is not high enough. Oh yeah, so we can, one of the things we can do is we can start recruiting prisoners. The thing is, if you do that, it lowers your morale. And we have very good morale right now, so we don't want to lower that yet. Okay, there's a tournament here, so we should try and participate. So it is currently nighttime. Let's go and ransom these prisoners. And then we'll wait until the next day. Give us an opportunity to heal up full anyway. So now, go to the arena and join the tournament. This is for a red comma. Okay. Okay, so for a red comma, which seems... it's okay. Alright, easy enough. To be honest, I kind of want to just draw you closer to him so he has to use his sword. There we go. Because trying to swing in melee is very difficult with a pole arm. Trying to even my damage a little bit. Got him. Alright, win the last round. Okay, well, this will be a time where we just bet on ourselves, because why not, right? Got him. Alright, so we got a little bit of free money for that. Alright. Well, we're not going to use that comma, so I think we just sell it. Oh, well, it's good at breaking shields, though. Maybe we hold it for now. We're not going to use it forever, but we will hold it for now. So I think we want to start making our way down here, because in this area is where the guns are. I'm just going to slowly make my way that way. Oh, okay, there's hunting down looters over there. We're actually, like, very fast at night. Everything interesting at Okayama? There's a tournament here. We will participate in. Rice is more expensive here, which is good to know. Basically all food is more expensive here is what it looks like. So very good mounts, but I can't use them yet because I don't have a good enough skill. Some good saddles. Okay. Okay, alright, there we go. Cool. Let's try and go to a tournament. There's 3 Lords of Renown here. Fabled Tachi. That might be better. That's a pretty long weapon. Okay, got you. Okay, it looks like the only ones left are Kita Tadai and Ukita Naui, which should hopefully get their way out of the other fight. I got you. Hey, got him. Excellent. Okay, so one of them made it in. Cool. Easy enough. Bet on ourselves. Hell yeah, weapon speed. Doesn't matter if your armor's better than mine. Alright, we got a pretty cool sword. Is that better than what we're using? Let's see how it looks. I mean, honestly, I think the sharp Tachi is better. We'll just leave that one on. And we'll sell this one for money. Sell this one too. That did get us some more renown, so we're working on our way to getting to the highest clan, or the next clan. Not the highest one, there's like 5 levels of clan level. Okay, so we want to keep going this way, because we do want to make our way down to here eventually. Oop, some looters. I mean, they don't need the help, but will help just to get, like, a pittance of renown. Yoshida Koriyama. So, is there a tournament going on here? There is not. Artisans can't sell their products. Nope, it's fine. Mandarins. Interesting. These might be actually worth taking, some of these. Let's grab a couple. Let's grab 20 of those. Rice is more expensive here. We still can't recruit more troops. Oh, Sanyo Deckhand. That's a new one. So, oh, because we're in Sanyo area now. So Sanyo can become Sea Raiders or Gunners. Oh, I see. So the militia peasants can have their own unique line down the middle, but then they can also become Yumi or Yari Ashigaru. Yes, thank you, Stream Elements, for catching up. Yeah, if I disconnect, I will be back as fast as I can. I have, especially recently, I've had some problems where my internet just does not seem to like Thursdays, and Thursdays specifically. Every other day works fine, but Thursdays in the window in which I stream seems to be like where traffic on my service provider is. So. Okay, so you have Gorilla. Let's buy some of that. Oh, capacity reach. That's a good point. We do want to get that, but we can't get it right now. Oh, a port. Actually, we haven't visited any ports yet. How much does a boat cost? Very expensive. Very expensive boat. Don't tell my husband I'm still awake. Oh, Lilac, you're playing with fire. Also, hi, hello, Lilac. Oh, you're tempting snacks with thigh picks? Okay, so we could finally recruit another person. I think we just recruit another one of these. We have hardwood. We could sell Ushizaki, so we can participate in a tournament here. Caravan ambush. Associates captured by bounty hunters. Also, yeah, for anybody lurking, go check out Lilac. They stream during daylight hours, not like me streaming late at night, but phenomenal. Very, very energetic person. The goodest doggo. Let's go to the arena. Oh, that's true. Memorian and Lil have to fight for it. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, my buddy, my guy. You're not helping with your bow. I hope you do better with your tiny wakizashi than you did with your bow. Damn it. Oh well. We had a couple of good tournaments, so I'm not too worried about that. I built different, I'd win. Fair. Oh, okay, so we actually can't get over here, I think. Can we? Can we cross that? Ah, okay, so we would have to take the ferry to... Yeah, okay, so let's take the ferry here. That's good to know. Let's help you. You don't need the help, but we'll send our troops anyway. Okay, so I would really like to find someone who will sell me guns. So I can start leveling my gun skill. Do you sell guns? You sell shields. You sell ammo for guns, but you do not sell guns. Do you purchase... You'll purchase my sake. You also purchase mandarins. No, we're gonna sell the mandarins in Okayama. Any mandarins that make it, we'll sell it there. That's fine. You guys are just gonna get wrecked. Yeah, there's no reason to even walk over there. So we need to go further south. End of the Honjo Rebellion. The Honjo Rebellion has been crushed by the Yusugi. All rebel clans have been forced to recognize the authority of the Yusugi clan and have been brought back into the fold. Honjo no Byugoku is no more. Okay, so that is the Honju, which were over here, I think. Yeah, I think they were over there. Ryujuzi Takanobu. So we're not important enough to be able to join anybody's army as anything but a peasant, basically. And that's not gonna work because we have too much good stuff at this point. Oh, hey, looters. Die. Oh, hey, a hideout. Actually, we should hunt that hideout. Nope. Kill the brigands. Upgrade our units. Take the loot. Alright. Is this a quest to kill bandits? It is. Perfect. Hello, sir. Would you like me to hunt down some bandits for you? I will absolutely hunt down some bandits. And by hunt down some bandits, I mean I'm going to take out this hideout. Okay, so we're going to not bring our cavalry. We're going to bring our Katana, Ashigaru, who need to be leveled up. And we'll bring you guys. And then we'll bring a bunch of regular archers. Okay. Okay, so I am going to walk up and fight for a little bit without them before I let them go, because I want to get some level. All right. Hello, sir. Okay. Getting a little wounded is fine, but I am going to let them... so fire at will, and then charge. Oh, wait, no. Charge. Charge. There we go. Because I want to be a little wounded so that I can level medicine. We just need our soldiers to be a distraction. I think that's all. Nope, there's a little bit more. That's okay. Let's bonk that guy. Okay, so now... Could we fight this guy solo? We might be able to, actually. We might stand a chance. Let's try. Hey, we can. Our swing speed's faster than his. Okay, so we can start dueling bandits now. And dueling them is good because we get more prisoners that way. And we get more loot because it means we just get to keep them. Okay, so we can level up our guys who came with us. Good. A solid katana, you say? Is that better than what I'm using? Swing speed 93. A little faster. Weaker cut. Same thrust speed. Slightly better thrusting damage, lower length, better handling. So we're gonna sell that katana, but it is nice. I do like it as an option. Everything else we'll probably just sell, to be honest. We couldn't carry anymore. Okay, so that gives us the completion with that, which instantly gives us some money. We need to find somebody who sells horses. Let's sell all the stuff that is weighty. Sell the miso. Crab we'll hold on to because we can sell that in Okayama for a lot more. All of this we don't need. Okay. Maybe Hitoyoshi will have it? Not Hitoyoshi. Do you have any... They have a bunch of riding horses. They have pack animals? Okay, so I'm gonna get some cheap horses. Because there don't appear to be any, like, pack animals. So I think we just have to hire some regular horses, and in exchange... we'll sell them this katana. Actually, let's grab an extra horse. We'll grab 2 horses, actually. Okay. So we want to go to... So we want to wait. We want to heal up a little bit. Oh, we actually leveled up at some point. Okay, so we've got perks in riding and two-handed. I think what we need next, we really need medicine up, because the downtime of having to wait for healing is not great. So we really want to level that up as fast as we can. We want to get to like 90% before we attempt this tournament, because if we're not at 100%, we might die. Well, not die, but we would not have a good time. Also, it's winter, which means that in the north, it's probably snowing. Let's join the tournament. I didn't see what the prize was. I saw there were 2 notable lords here. Okay, so that's potentially very good, actually. That is nice. So we're gonna start trying to bet on ourselves. Thankfully, our swing speed is very high, so... Well, not very high, but it is higher than it was. Got you. Oh, you have good armor. Oh, you're a named character, that's why. Okay, cool. I was admittedly worried about that one. Got you. Alright, got him. Which means we just need to beat a horse gunner cavalry, but who does not have a gun. Oops. Got him. Okay. Drink water. I will drink some gamer subs. I do have some gamer subs here. And it's the non-caffeinated one. I'm not drinking caffeine this late, so don't worry. So we won, and we got a bunch of money from bets, too. So we'll see if that's actually worth it. I have not bought buff pups yet. I want to. I had a pre-sale from I forget which one it was, but there was like a Kitsune one. So I've pre-ordered that with one of the other flavors that I was waiting to try, and then I'm gonna I have a couple other ones that I'm gonna see about getting at some point. Okay, so let's see if this is actually worth using. First of all, let me just mark these so we don't sell them by accident. Lordly Hotoke Do. Oh, that is way better than what we are using. And it looks snazzy as fuck. Alright, let's sell that. Okay, we look awesome now. Oh, well, I'm glad you've managed to get yourself some, Lilac, because I wasn't sure about them. So my partner is not thrilled about them. I think there's a taste to it that she doesn't like, and it's the like artificial taste that it has. I'm hoping that, because we had some of the samples, and the samples she didn't really like that much. So I'm hoping that if we get some other flavors, there might be one that she likes. Just because it's, you know, it's nice to have in addition to like regular water and some of the other stuff we drink. Okay, so artisans can't sell, gangs need recruits, and there's a tournament here. Do you have guns? Please tell me you have guns. You do not have guns. You have ammo, but no guns. Oh, you have a gun. You have a gun, but it's 8,000. It's very expensive. It's the only gun I've seen, but it's a very good gun. Okay. Samurai Jutsu. I would love to buy that Jutsu, but I don't think I can possibly get enough money to do that. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna join this tournament, and we're gonna bet a bunch of money on winning this tournament. And we're gonna try real hard to win this tournament. Oh, I should have gone for you first. You're a named character. You're a named character with good armor. Oops. That's not good. No! Oh, damn it. That's what I was worried about. I bet he has... Okay, well, we lost money on that, unfortunately. Oh, don't worry yourself, Lilac. I appreciate it. I really do. I genuinely appreciate it. Don't feel rushed or anything at all. Okay, is there any way around here at all that we could get enough money? Are there bandits attacking? No, there's a war going on, and we're not a high enough renown yet to be able to participate. Extortion by deserters. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Well, I'm looking forward to it. I appreciate the thought. Alright, so let's wait to join the fight. Is there any other... Oh, we can get gunners? Give me a gunner. I will get rid of someone in my party. Sorry, Archer. One Archer's gotta go. Alright, so let's wait here. So we could send the troops, or we could go in and fight ourselves. I think we just go in and fight ourselves. I appreciate anything that people get me, no matter what it is. So... got a nice cut on several of those horses. These deserters are causing problems. I'm losing a lot of men. I am suddenly very wounded. Oh, I need to not be in the middle of this. Okay, I just took out somebody. I'm very low. Like, a hit will take me down. Okay, we took out most of them. Looks like there's one guy on horseback left, who's currently fucking off fighting the other guy on horseback. Get him, boys. Oh. Oh no. Where is he? I'm here. Give up. Alright, who is left? Is it like one guy? Enemies are fleeing, we won the battle. Yeah, so, this game... So you know how you really liked in Kingdom Come Deliverance how, the angle of your attack was relevant for the swing? This game does that too. But this is a strategy game where you are playing as a single person in an army, but you also control the army, usually. Or like you're a captain in a larger army. If you really enjoyed the sieges, like the siege stuff in Kingdom Come Deliverance, the sieges, like you can do sieges in this game too. And they're pretty fun. We'll get to them eventually. Okay, I am extremely wounded. Look at all that loot, though. Are they gonna pay me too? Okay, so we have to return for our rewards. Okay. 1,200 dinars. Hope this makes it for the blood spilled. It absolutely does. Oh, I normally, let me be fair. I would give you money, like I'd let you keep some of it. I really need the money because I really want to buy a gun. So, if I ever get the opportunity to come back here and do something nice for you guys, I will. But I really want the money. It locks your camera when you do it. It's not that it's locking my camera. So, I am doing that on purpose because when I fight, one of the tricks that I use is I aim my camera the other way. And then I juke back the other direction. So wait, let me just go ahead and... Okay. All right. We're about to start ad break, so I can't delay it, unfortunately. We don't need any of this stuff anyway. Oh, we'll take this, actually. These are actually good. Take those. But everything else we don't need. Oh, I lied. We need these shoes too. Do we have better commoner clothes? We can't wear any of this. Not civilian wear. Okay, so we'll sell all of this. Sumpter horses. We were looking for those, actually. And then we'll keep the rest. And we will, by God, we will buy a gun. And we will buy some ammo. I think we do the large bag. That will be all of our money. Oh, and we'll sell those mandarins that we bought. Okay. All right. This is incredibly important. First of all, we got a writing point. So put the gun, put the bag. Hell yes. Okay, so we'll tackle that in a sec. I'm gonna let the ads finish before we go on, but actually I need to wait. I need to heal up anyway, so we'll literally just wait here, healing. Because we took a bunch of damage in that fight. We took so much damage. Largely because they were just a bunch of spearmen, and I charged right into them. Because I am not clever. Oh, did we get a point in... No, that was just in writing. We're just gonna keep waiting here. We gotta wait here until we have enough health to survive if something attacks. We're gonna lose a lot of money here just waiting. But we kind of have to. I want to get to like 80 health. When we get to 80, we'll leave. Okay. So do they have any trade goods that we could maybe pick up and sell? Not really. Like seaweed could sell maybe somewhere. Chestnuts can sell. They have lacquer, but it's kind of expensive. Tea leaves to Tsuchisaki Minato. Oh, but that would be very expensive. We don't have the spare money for that. We need to do some stuff so we can actually afford the tea leaves. Okay. Welcome back from the ads. We did in fact acquire our gun. Oh. Snacks! Thank you, Snacks. Thank you for gifting Lilac a sub. Okay, so anyway, yeah, we got gun. Gun acquired. Okay, so gun acquired. This location has gunner troops, which we definitely want. So now we have to practice with the gun. So do practice fights, but they don't let me pick what I do. Okay, we need something that has a job for us. Oh, perfect. Looters. Come here. Come here, you cowards. Just you wait. Oh, am I not faster because of the prisoners I'm carrying? Oh no. Oh, this is fine, actually. Because they're gonna lead me into more looters, I think, because they're trying to run from me. No, okay, hang on, we gotta get a Hideyoshi. We need to drop off these prisoners. They're actually causing us problems. Okay, so let's go to the tavern district. Let's ransom our prisoners. Our roguery up. All right. Now we are much faster. Now we can hunt you down. Okay. I'm gonna let you go because I want you to get away from these other guys. Because if I don't, you will just get absolutely slaughtered before I have a chance to get in range to shoot my gun. Alright, here we go. Yeah, who cares? The important thing is gun. So I think I have to be standing... Oh. Okay, let's reload. Okay, reloading on a horse is a lot harder. Huh. It is horribly inaccurate. Look, I know you guys are... It's really hard to shoot it, because normally you, there's a button you hold. Do I need to do this? Hang on. I think I know the problem. Okay, noted. Well, we're gonna test this on somebody. Holy crap. One shot killed him. Okay. Noted. Holy crap. That did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Look, I am the good guy, okay? But I had to do some science. Also, that's one less regular archer that I can replace with a gunner. Okay, I have a bunch of random garbage I can sell now. Look, here's the thing, okay? Back whenever I was playing MechWarrior Online, one of the most notable things that I did back during the beta is during a test drop with some of my friends, one of the assault pilots would not charge. I was the other assault pilot, and I was calling for a charge over a hill. They insisted that their armor was too weak and they would not survive, so I shot them in the back and they died, and we won anyway. In short, don't get in my way if I am intent upon going forward, because I will make my way through. I am, in 40k, I am the commissar. We will survive this. You might not, but we will. Okay, I think we want to reduce the chance of our mountain dying if it falls. Also, because gaining loyalty in a governed settlement is nice. Like, when I play 40k, which I have not played very much, but like I want you to understand, when I got into it, like recently, and I was building my army are the Grey Knights. Literally the definition of, I will burn 1,000 worlds if it means protecting the rest of the Empire. Like, the Imperium will not fall if I have anything to say about it. That's right. I saw Fate Zero. I saw Emiya and said, huh. Acceptable losses for victory. I agree. All life is valued. It just so happens that sometimes some life is more valuable than others. That's not true. All life is valuable, you're right. But in a strategy game, I will give up units if it means winning. Alright, so let's join the tournament. I'm gonna try... I'm hoping that we get at least one that involves guns. Because they keep giving me a bow. Which is fine. Oops. Got him. Oh, that was a mounted samurai too. Sweet. Got you. Is there crossbows? There are crossbows in the actual Bannerlord. There are crossbows. And they do work differently than bows, I think. Oh wait, I meant to be betting. Too late. I want the named character out. Okay, you're good. I don't care who goes after this. Okay, cool. Got them all. Alright, so now we're just against a gunner cavalry. Oops. Got him. So again, in the regular game there is, because in the regular game it's set in a like pseudo Roman Empire era. It's like the end of the Roman Republic, beginning of the Roman Empire. So yes, there are normally swords. Normally there's actually some pretty crazy swords, because they have cultures that are like the Celts and the Norse as well. So, like, you can roll up with a, like, huge fuck-off bastard sword. We're not gonna make them, but I'll show you in the smithy. So, obviously we can't make any here. But, like... Because these are all, like, Eastern weapons. But normally you'd have the option to make, like, a two-handed sword, a one-handed sword, like, pikes, like you can, if you wanted to, you could do a shield wall where you just have a bunch of units that have large shields and pikes, and you could just slowly march forward with them. And yes, that is very effective against cavalry. Because if the cavalry run into it, it's not good for them at all. Okay, so we just got, what was that? That was a fine Kosano Do. Nope, we don't need that. Sell that. The axe will have to do. You can also have a bearded axe. That is an option. Okay, so we got two-handed swords. So +5 experience to infantry in your party for each enemy you kill with a two-handed weapon. Excellent. That would be really cool. And +5 experience to melee troops in your party after every battle. 30% chance of knocking the enemy down with a heavy hit. Reduced recruitment cost of infantry. Honestly, Baptized in Blood. Baptized in Blood is way better. I can get a bunch of kills and level people up. That sounds awesome. We need to keep leveling this up, I think. Let's just keep putting points into medicine. But we're going to keep putting our attributes into vigor. Okay, so we don't have enough money yet to recruit anybody. Blood is sharper than swords. Let's do that. Okay. Oh wait, is this the one we have to sneak around? I should have read that. Man, I should have read that one. I declined one earlier that was sneaking around. We'll see. Okay. Notable from Hitoyoshi, shadowing his son. Okay, so we need to... I think we need to wait. So wait. Right? Bloody Cuzo has tasked us with shadowing their son while he's traveling to sell a weapon. When he arrives, you'll have to follow him closely to see whether he is pocketing some of the profits. Is it? It must be in town. Okay, that's fine. So maybe it's you? We don't get to have our weapon on, unfortunately. Because I don't think... Yeah, we have a dull wakizashi. We do need a better weapon for when we're in town. It's not an immediate concern, but we will eventually run into some trouble. Also, the axes... Oh, what are you doing here? Just passing through. What goes on? You're asking we help out those who are down on their luck, give them a purse of silver to tide them by with a bit of speculative interest. We take orders from Dogface, Yuya, no one else. Not get lost. I mean, okay. Fair enough. Bloody Cuzo. Felt the task you gave me. I will follow them right away. Okay. Where is your son? Where is he? The tavern. Oh, okay. So we just have to wait until his son leaves and then follow him when he leaves. I understand now. Okay, there we go. So we need to tail him. Suspicious people. Who let the wannabe Ronin in here? Hi, I'm Riku. And was sent by Blakeys to follow you and to make sure you weren't pocketing any of the money made from selling your father's swords. From the looks of this, it appears you're doing much worse than that. It's all just a big misunderstanding. These are my business associates. This is a simple business transaction, just ordinary business here, nothing suspicious at all. You insult the wannabe Ronin, they clearly don't believe you. How about you confess your dishonor like a man? I will not accept your pitiful bribe of a handcrafted sword. The thing is, earlier in the game, I might have accepted this. But at this point, absolutely not. No. Help me and you can have the swords. You'll regret this. Starts combat. Okay. So I think we just attack them. I think we'll be fine. Okay. So I am going to get off of my mount. Actually, hang on. Let me park my mount back here. Hey, I got somebody. Oh, do you have to stand still while reloading? Brutal. Okay. I don't think I'm going to hit any of them, but I may as well because the ammo's free. Oh, did they get them all? I think they got them all. There's like one left who's fleeing. Blind fire. Nope. Yeah, it's a very, very long reload. It does appear to be a one-shot kill if it hits them. So if you have enough of them, that does make them extremely dangerous. Okay, that's fine. We got some more renown. We got some prisoners. Let's upgrade these troops to be gunners. We're gonna need some solid defense for them though, because it's gonna take them for fucking ever to fire anything. Legendary Walwaraji. Okay, so what is the best armor that we can wear as a peasant? Yeah, we'll wear that, why not? Unfortunately, we don't have a better wakizashi, so we just have to deal with that. Pots and pans, that's true. It's so true. What? Where the hell did he go? Did he flee? I definitely killed that guy. Do now deliver him to Bloody Kuzo. Where did he go? I'll try and talk to him, but I... Oh, okay. Never mind. I did have him. I think he just appeared on map for a little bit. Relationship increased with him. He gave us a bunch of money. Okay, cool. Neat. Okay, let's get rid of some of this garbage, because we don't need all this stuff. I need a better wakizashi for when I am dealing with situations. Maybe we get the deadly one? That's better swing damage. Yeah, I think we grab that. And then we toss all of this because we don't need any of this, right? We don't need any of that. We need those, we need those, we need that. All right, cool. Get some money back. Okay, cool. So that's all we need from that. Let's go to the Tavern District and ransom our prisoners. And how are we doing on clan level? Okay, so now we can officially become a mercenary. And I want to be a mercenary for, I guess it doesn't really matter who I'm a mercenary for, right? Probably be a mercenary for them. What's the closest port? Port Sakai. So how far away is Port Sakai? Actually, there's a battle going on over here. Let me go see if I can participate. Because I would really like to participate in a siege, if possible. So this is... Hello. I would like to... Let's see. So I could join you, or I could join the opposition. I think we join the opposition. Because you guys look like you're not Doing great. Can I get involved? No. Can I talk to you to get involved? Talk to the army leader. Hello. I would like to discuss entering the service. So Matsura Takanobu. Yeah, let's join you for the right sum. 470 for every group of enemies we vanquish or for an equivalent deed. Okay. Now your enemies are my enemies and your honor is my honor. I want to join your army. Okay, so now we are in his army. And we are going to absolutely wreck this siege. Now, it is a semi-realistic siege in the sense that we do have to actually, like, build our siege engines and take down their walls. And it is advised that we do that, because if we don't, it can get very, very costly with soldiers. Okay, so let's just go ahead and I am going to save in case it crashes. Oh, thanks for tuning in, Lilac. Hope you get some rest. Surely nothing bad will come from me gaining access to guns and potentially taking over Japan. We must breach the walls. Okay. Whoa. Alright, here we go. We need to watch out for the siege engines. Please let me through. Okay, so I'm not under command. I am literally just... I'm just here. Okay, let's dismount off of our horse. We don't have a shield, which is kind of a downside. Let's just go ahead and grab this ladder. I'm gonna stand by this wall and do this. Alright, gentlemen. They do have guns. I'm going immediately for the guy who has a gun. Got you. Oh, my sword's actually too big for this environment. That's fine. Can I just open the gate? Oh, they already broke the gate down. Switch the gun. Load my gun. Oh, it fired too low. There's no, like, projectile for the bullet. It just kind of happens. Oh, sorry. I did not mean to friendly fire. Not that time, at least. Oh, it completely resets the reload every time you do that, too. Okay, who's left? Oh, okay, yeah. So this is one of the things that changed. So previously, they would have had everybody on the gates, and then they would have, like, fallen back eventually. Now, they actually use the layered defenses of the castles. So, like, there's another set of walls up here that we have to go past. We're doing well, though. We haven't lost that many. Like, we lost a lot of people. Like, we've lost more than they have, but for a siege, that's pretty normal. We haven't lost significantly more than they have, which means we're good. I think we can just hop this fence. I'm just gonna walk up here and see if I can shoot this guy. Nope. Alright, easy enough. I am determined to make gun work. Because I think as we get skill in gun, our, like, reload time goes up, too. Which would be nice. I really need to get enough two-hand that I can deflect, projectiles. That'll be cool. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Need some cover. Oh, they can't get to him because he's, like, blocked. Alright, I'll fix that. Don't worry. Oh, no! Oh, it was too close. Oh, this is unfortunate. Well, they're pouring in, so they will eventually just take them over. Okay, yeah, so notably, when you're using a gun, don't get too close to somebody who's also using a gun, because they will just point at you and kill you first. There we go. They're trying to get to the ones that are up top, and I think they're having a hard time, like, pathing to them. I'm just gonna fast forward, so it's gonna be a little blurred for a second here. Okay, which just leaves this next thing up here. Can I... No, we just have to wait. They really do use, like, multiple layers of defense, which is nice. That's still not all of the forces, though. But we definitely lost way less than they have at this point, like relative to what we should be losing. This is also where axes come in handy, because you can use axes to cut the doors down. Can't pick which brekkie sandwich for breakfast tomorrow. I don't know, what are your options? I tend to be a fan of, like, just an egg and cheese muffin, if I can. Like with English muffin. That's nice. Okay, so I think they have 2 layers left. They have to break this layer, and then they break this layer, and then they're done. Yeah, because that looks like the last of the forces. So they'll break through there. Hopefully. They're having a hard time. Having a very hard time with this. Why are they having such a hard time with this? Oh, I think it's because they can reach the guys that are on top, so some of them are just going for the guys that are on top instead of breaking the door down. I mean, the rest of the army is also, like, just here. Yeah, there they are. Like, as the army just starts piling in, eventually they will just overwhelm the gate. Right? Surely. They keep getting shoved through the wall instead of actually doing it. Okay, I think I need to retreat because I am like certain that if I stay there, we'll lose. Yeah, okay, so we lose a lot less by doing that. Hi, Rix. Okay, so we've assisted him. We get a bunch of prisoners, which is nice. We can hold more. Oh god, we have so many horses now. We got so many horses out of that. Holy crap. Okay. We were able to loot the fallen foes, but did not participate in the sack of the castle, as we were not part of the army that took it. Okay. Oh. Request entry, please. I would like to wait here, as I am wounded. Oh, actually, one thing that we can do is we can go to the dungeons, and we can actually donate our prisoners. And that gives us renown, I think. Right? Oh, well, we may not have had any notable prisoners, but that's fine. Okay. We are still recovering. Okay, we want to help. We can't participate ourselves because we're too wounded, but we do want to include our troops because we want them to get the levels and we want to get like the influence. Okay, so we got a prisoner. We got a notable prisoner, which is good. Let's upgrade our cavalry. We have all these horses now we can use. Let's take all of the loot. So now we could ransom that guy, but instead of ransoming him, well, okay. Let's see how much they're willing to pay for him. So, ransom specific ones. So how much will you ransom him for? 588. So that's more than I would have gotten, I think, from my influence contract. Yeah, so it's worth it to definitely ransom you. And then we need to get rid of some of the stuff we don't need. So we got a Radiant Wakizashi, which is better than the deadly one we just bought. Which is kind of funny. Is any of this any good? No, so we'll just sell all of that. We have so many horses now. Many of which we can't ride. So we should probably sell some of these. In fact, we're going to sell most of these. We're going to keep... Let's keep like 10 of these. And then that's enough. And then we also want to get rid of some of this rice. Because we have a lot of rice. So let's trade some rice for meat. And we'll grab some fish too. And why not? We'll grab some seaweed as well. Because ideally we want to make sure that we have a variety of different foods so that they give a morale bonus for food variety. All right. So charm. We can get +3 renown when a tournament is won, which is what we probably should do. 30% more likely to have kids. Chance to gain relation with a random notable. Morale while defending a besieged someone. So we're going to do self-promoter because we're going to be fighting a lot of tournaments. Let's do... I guess of the options, loose formation's probably better. Let's do loose formation. So we have enough money that we could potentially hire a notable person. Oh, but that's like almost half of our money, so we don't want to do that yet. Okay, we need to start, well, let's do the tournament. Oh, wait, no, let's rest and then do the tournament. We do not want to be weak when we do the tournament. Oh, the tournament's over. Okay. In which case, let's just hire a bunch of these peasants. Oh, they can turn into gunners. Yes. Yusashi Takanobu grants the castle. Okay, that's fine. We're just in service to these guys right now, so... we're gonna go help with the defense of this castle. You want to grab gunners. That's fine. We want to grab more gunners. All of the gunners we can get. Can you be gunners? You can, but as Teppo Ashigaru. I guess we'll take you guys to be Vanguard. And what the hell? We'll take you guys too, because we're about to go into battle. Let's help fight this. Yeah, let's just do that. Just auto-resolve. So we got some plunder. We got 1 point of influence. We got a bunch more loot. Just immediately go dump this loot here. So, ransom prisoners. We have so many horses. Sell all of the horses. We have, oh my god, so much rice. Like, we're not even selling it for that much. I need to get rid of it. I have so much rice. Legendary shoes. Let me buy those. Or not buy. I already have them, so we'll just put those on. And that's it. So we get another 7,000. So as you can see, like, once you start getting some money, like, it starts rolling in, because you can just start recruiting and participating in battles. And battles give so much loot. Like, you get so much money for doing that. Scouting. So we get +2 travel speed on steppes and plains, +10 sight range when on steppes and plains. I'm more interested in travel speed than I am sight range, to be honest. Let's wait until the day. Wait until we're at, like, 80%. Go to the arena. Join the arena. So there's 6 lords. And the reward is a fabled Tachi. Let's see. Okay, so we can bet some money on ourselves. Alright. Got you out of the way. Buddy. Okay, cool. Like, please. Okay. Unfortunately, I think this guy might kick our ass. Oh, sorry, girl. I couldn't tell through the armor. Never mind. We did great. So we got the Fabled Tachi, and we got a bunch of money and a bunch of renown. So the perk that we got basically doubles our renown whenever we win a tournament, which is huge, because renown is how you level up. Okay, so balanced Fabled Tachi. Is it just me, or is that better in almost every conceivable way? Am I missing something? It's longer, it has better thrusting damage, better thrusting speed, better cut damage. It's a little slower, and that's the only downside, I think. We're gonna hold on to this one, but am I just missing something? This just seems better in every way. Oh, I think the handling... No, okay, so I think this has a better hilt. Okay, we'll just keep using that. That's fine. So we'll just sell this, I guess. Well, we'll hold on to this, because we might actually get a companion who needs a weapon at some point. Okay. We'll take you. And is there any other... There's stuff going on over here, but we're really just, like, participating in Let's join this army. So if we hang out in this army, that'll give us some just like passive skill just being here. Polearm. Let's do polearm while mounted bonus, because we are mostly going to be mounted. So you're just patrolling. Gather your men, we have a job to do. So we're going to Muranaka. Presumably they are recruiting a bunch of people. Yeah, they're just doing a bunch of recruitment. So we're gonna go raid Ujiro. What are you doing? You're just bouncing between these locations, like trying to get your army up. I mean, it's fine, because I'm gaining skill just by being in this army, so I don't really mind. Yeah, let's just keep getting medicine up. Because also, if people get wounded, I think we get to help heal people if they're wounded. Although maybe not. We're going to Pojiro to raid, really. Okay, yeah, let's attack. I actually do want to attack this one. We'll practice with the gun later when we're like fighting other enemies. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'm gonna see what I can do with this gun on the horseman. Someone ran out in front. I don't know who it was. I got somebody. This is one way to do it. I'm gaining gun skill by just sneaking up behind them and shooting them in the back. Yeah, every kill is gun skill, and I also get riding skill too. Where's the cavalry? Can I shoot a horse out from under them? Let's find out. My riding skill's not good enough yet to use the good horses, but we're almost there. Okay, there's one of them. Where's the other two? There's two of them. Okay, took the horse out. So you are absolutely screwed. Alright, I think that's everybody. Alright, cool. So we got several kills. And we got some prisoners for that. So we want to train them as... I guess we want them to be veterans? No, we want them to be the katana ones. Elite cavalry, yes, we want that, and we want gunners. As many gunners as we can get. Wow. Okay. So let's see. That's a polearm. Anything that's actually good? I don't think so. Does not look like it. Alright, we'll just take all the loot. That's fine. There's a better target, we should go there. I mean, fine by me. We are currently raiding. This is fine. Oop. Sorry to check my OBS because I thought it was... I briefly thought we were getting connectivity issues again, but nope, we're fine. Yeah, we're just doing some raiding in this area, which is fine. Like, again, just hanging out is getting us some skill because some of these guys have, like, other skills that we don't have. So, like, roguery, while we don't really need it, is still kind of useful. Because roguery is what we're using to turn in our prisoners. And so being able to convince them to just leave is very helpful. But there's one that's, like, if it's the same... Being able to bet more in tournaments is nice. What's the other one? Oh, ransoming units is better. Prisoner limit. That one is very nice. Being able to have more prisoners. But I think that there's one that's like... Where is it? There's one that's like, if you have prisoners, they're less likely to run away. Yeah, 30% less chance for heroes to get away. So that's going to be a lot of roguery, and we're probably not going to push for that. But if we ever care about, like, winning a war, that is extremely helpful, because you can just keep all of the notable prisoners on you, and they can't escape. We really are just doing a bunch of raiding here. I guess we are getting kind of close to the end of our stream night, huh? We'll see if we can hang out for one more battle. I'm quite enjoying this mod. It's very... It has its problems, because there's definitely some issues with performance in a few areas. Oh, this is going to be an absolute slaughter. This one doesn't count. This doesn't count as a battle. I'm just gonna let them do whatever because I'm gonna run off and be shooting things, so I'm trying to get my gun skill up. One of the cool things about mounted gun is I can reload while moving. See if I can get this guy. Oh no, they got him. Yeah, see? Barely even a sweat broken. More gunners. We have so much loot to sell when we finally get to a town. We really need to, like, take over this town or something, because there's a town right here that we could maybe get. I think they're making... Yeah, they're just doing some more raiding. Oh yeah, we have an ad break right now. That's fine, we just have to sit in this army anyway. We're just chilling here. Oh, actually, we should break out of this army and sell some stuff. I would like to get... There we go. Okay, so let's ransom our prisoners because we don't have that many, and then let's trade a bunch of this stuff we don't need. Because we have a lot of stuff we don't need. Oh, I love that hat. Can I wear that hat? Hell yeah. But I like my basket hat. No, we're gonna keep the basket hat on. Okay, we do not need you. Actually, wait. Maybe we should keep that. We should keep a polearm. Let's replace our comma with a polearm. Okay, we'll sell all the horses we don't currently have stacked. We'll sell this hardwood. Sell some of this rice. God, we have so much rice. We'll sell the cows. I think we'll just take the rest as money. So we'll just take that. Okay. How we doing? I would like to participate in one last battle. That was not a joke. The problem is, I don't really know where there's going to be a good battle. I guess we could follow these guys and see if they're going to go actually do anything. Probably not. I think they're just recruiting troops at the moment. Let's go join your army. So we're traveling to Motonaka. Presumably, yep, to just get more troops. So far, they have way more war exhaustion. Oh, they were gonna go for the castle, but they decided not to. We're trying to hunt down people? I'm willing to help. Like, I'll detach and start a fight if you guys are gonna be there. Oh, we started a siege, but then we stopped. We're gonna siege this castle. Success of the Kimotsuki Rebellion. The rebellion has managed to defeat the Shimazu and carve for themselves a new kingdom. The Shimazu are forced to accept their independence. Okay, so there's a new kingdom over here somewhere. Traveling to Hino to besiege. So we've been traveling back and forth a lot. Unfortunately, we're not big enough to be able to, like, force a siege. Because if we did, they would just ride out and slaughter us. Oh. Another war was started by the guys that we're being paid by. Which is fine, because that's more money for us, but also... I just want to battle. Just besiege Hinoe or something. Okay, so we're besieging Hinoe. Good. Yes, thank you. That is what I want. I would like besieging, please. Now, the downside is that it's even power level, which is not ideal. But we have way more food than they do. So we can maybe starve them out. Oh, but an army just showed up. That's not good. That could be a problem. I think we back off. I think we try and slip by these guys. Okay, so we need to get our exhaustion gone. Don't get involved. So we definitely want to move around until it keeps... The bubble on this is huge. Okay. So we are now much faster than them. We can just outrun them. We are unfortunately going to abandon our post. We simply do not have the forces to do anything about this. Well, towns don't have as much walls. They have too big of a militia for us to do anything here. Honestly, I think we just participate in the tournament and then we leave it off there, because I really want to do a battle, but that siege is not going to end well for anybody that's there. Get him. Alright. Just keep betting as much as we can. Cool. Alright, got him, which leaves the last guy. Got him. Alright, so we get a pretty cool horse. And a bunch of money. And some more renown. Okay, so... that is a really good horse. We want to keep that one for sure. Because... maneuverability is a little lower, but everything else is much higher. Okay. We can't quite upgrade them into the next level. We'll make these. How are we doing on gun? We're at 15 on gun. So we will have to like invest points to level this further. Otherwise it's going to level super slow. Faster aiming with guns. I think we'll probably end up doing that. Reload speed increase with guns would be nice. Higher gun damage to mounts. I'm more interested in reload speed because 40% increased damage to mounts is less valuable than being able to shoot additional shots. Shots will knock down enemies. I mean, shots seem to just kill enemies, to be honest. I don't really think I need that. Oh, accuracy while moving is probably better. Ranged troops versus battle morale. I think we just take this because it raises security, and that's nice. More ammo per pouch is nice. Bullet puncturing, though. Ooh. So, 1 in 4 shots piercing enemies seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. Resistance to getting staggered while reloading. Equipped guns do not slow you down, so we'd probably go with that. We can reload any gun on horseback, so apparently not all guns can be reloaded on horseback. We just happen to grab one that can. Zoom with guns. Nice. Accuracy penalty while mounted. We would probably take that, to be honest. The militia recruitment would be really, really nice, but accuracy penalty while mounted seems like it's like 50% reduction is huge. 25% less damage taken while reloading a gun. Siege bombardment casualties per hit by 1 increased. Yeah, okay, so basically we just want to get a lot of points into this, but we currently can't, so that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna end up taking preventative medicine as soon as we can. Okay, well, that's fine. I think we got rid of all the stuff we need to get rid of. Everything else we want to hold on to. So we don't have a banner yet, but we will eventually. Okay. Well, I guess this is as good a place as any to call it, because otherwise we'd be going a little late. Later than we already have, which is already kind of late. So yeah, thank you all for joining me. This has been Mountain Blade Bannerlord Shokuho, which is the Shokuho mod, or is it Shokuho? I don't know. I'm gonna be saying that wrong every time. So far it's very interesting. I don't know if we're gonna do a full playthrough of this because after a certain point, as much fun as the game is, it does get kind of samey, and it's the type of game that like I could play for like 12 hours straight, but I don't think people want to watch me play it for 12 hours straight. Because it's just going to be a lot of like the same thing over and over again, and there is kind of story, but not really. It's really just like a gameplay type game. So we'll see. Maybe we'll do another one of these. Maybe we'll just do these as once-offs, and just when I feel like playing this, we could just do it on like a bonus night. But yeah, it is something that I could definitely play as a bonus night thing. It would be competing with Magic Arena for bonus nights, but cool. Thank you all for joining me, and yeah, if we do this again, I will I'll let people know. But otherwise, that is all from me. So have a wonderful day and a wonderful night. So